unmute the chat. There we go. Levy, say hi.
Hello there.
Hi. So I think this will work out well. I upgraded my computer and it seems like it's working good.
Hopefully.
Oh, I forgot to put you in the stream name. 1 second, wait.
Greetings!
Oh my God,
I am your new counselor.
Oh, there's audio. Wait.
What if this whole thing is voiced?
I have no idea.
You deserve to die.
Oh, we're starting off strong, okay?
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection.
True.
Your envy, spite, and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking.
That's true, I'm always saying that.
Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams.
Why is he so negative?
All of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance.
Be more positive.
We like started off so negative.
Picture.
Look at his fuck ass hands.
Hmm? Are those nails?
Yeah. They're big.
What?
Ugly.
Oh, that's a big thing.
What do you mean I'm being
Is that Mickey Mouse?
unnecessarily cruel?
Mickey
Oh,
Mouse.
this is how I speak to all of my clients. Then
Yeah,
why the
he's like
hell are
so
you
aggro.
here if you don't want to listen to my gracious advice?
Why are you so mean? He's so meanies.
Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now.
It's interesting that it's
so
not
we've got a narrator.
It's interesting that he has like the Monokuma vibes, but he also doesn't. He's like his own guy.
I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre.
Yeah, knowing nothing about this, I also know nothing about this, except for that it's a Danganronpa fan game. That's like the only thing I know, and I know that there's like a couple characters that I like the designs of. I don't know anything else.
Nevertheless,
Ooh, the music.
I have never been one to deny
That
a
is sick,
client's
yeah.
request. Very well then. I will give you what you seek.
He's so cute.
Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me.
It's
was
not
the
boorishness,
day that
it's
I
negativity.
realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death.
This guy's so negative. We've been here for 2 seconds and he's basically like the gif of the guy is like, you should kill yourself now. That's him right now.
Locked in a prison.
We don't have to be like this.
Reach. I lost everything. So many harsh lessons. All taught by that man. I only hope that by
Lightning
the
flashes
end of
everywhere.
this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality. Let us begin then.
Okay.
A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous.
Okay,
All right.
you used all the scriptors there. It doesn't mean
Like
anything.
many such tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker, not the bright lines of text flickering in and out.
Oh, so we're already in it.
And certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of cold, undisciplined expression, frozen in time for all to see. Breaking news!
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges. According to the
shit.
Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment. Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships.
This is interesting.
The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death.
All right.
He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on...
This can't be it. What am I supposed to do now? All
protagonist
those
sign.
promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue, was all of that for nothing? I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I really thought that you were going to pull through for me. And I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end. Please. Please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
Good night, Era. It was nice to see you, even if just for a little bit, though. That's okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sleep well. Oh, I'll take a sip. Thank you. I take a sippy.
Oh, I don't have water with me. I'll get water later.
We should get some soon. Thank you. I'll keep it in mind.
So, this is the end of the line for you. And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day. But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed once again. I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too.
Okay.
This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us.
Okay.
I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show,
Hello?
Mr. Predecessor.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah.
Oh!
We haven't even like properly gotten to know the main character.
Yeah.
they're-
We don't know
they're
their
there.
name yet.
Yeah.
Ugh. My head. It's like it's about to explode. It's so dark. My eyes feel like they're on fire. One second. Wait, I was adjusting my mic. I don't know if you could hear it. Painfully, agonizingly, I open them.
Caress me.
I have no idea about this one. This one's only chapter 0, so it's only like the beginning of it. We probably won't get an actual trial in this one, I'm guessing? Where am I? I wince
I
as
like
my
the
eye
art.
slowly adjusts to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. Also, I'm thinking, I was considering doing Yakuza on Wednesday, but I kind of hurt my hand, so I'm not sure if I should be doing that. I'm playing this because, like, I was considering not streaming today, but I'm like, I pretty much just have to press a button. I don't have to do anything intensive with this. But I'll probably be doing, like, chill games that I don't have to do a lot with. Maybe, like, reading mostly. That was my thoughts. Anyway.
For the well-being of your hands.
Yeah, because I was like, I wanted to do Yakuza, but I was like, I should probably let my hand rest. I don't know what I did, because I was not on the computer much yesterday, but for some reason last night it, like, completely fucked my hand. Today it's still not. I was hoping it would go away, like, overnight, but it's still kind of an issue. Anyway, I got distracted. Sorry. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts, and...
Caress me.
God, where is that sound coming from?
I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. It must be coming from here. A tape recorder?
Caress me. Now!
Fine, I get it.
Somewhat apprehensively, my weary hand inches forward and presses the button. Click.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hirowaki Azuki. How do you like
Okay.
that? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Wait, how do they know my name?
Ooh.
Do you want to take I don't know that guy's name yet. The evil one.
The fucked up one.
Yeah.
Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped. Abducted.
What does that mean?
Shanghai.
Shanghai.
Shanghai. Yeah.
Onikakushi!
I didn't even realize.
Mm-hmm.
It's Onikakushi.
You didn't even realize Onikakushi.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You've been Onikakushi. You've been spirited away.
What? I've been kidnapped? When? How? I try to recount the details of the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now, I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened.
Ah! Hi there! Welcome! Thank you for the follow!
Oh, neat.
Thank you, you know too crazy. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
I only know what happens because you react to it. I am not looking at the Twitch thing.
Yeah. I got the yippee.
Which is an improvement from last time.
Now, I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. We have more pressing matters at hand.
Who is this person? And why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple task. Escape from this room. Succeed, and I'll provide you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom. And to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until you're skin and bones.
Let's see how this turns out.
There are 3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them, would you? But
Interesting.
hurry. Only one will remain. The rest will burn.
What? We have to save one person? What is that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
Politics aside, I'll be enabling your speaker so you can work with other members of the summer team. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds the secrets. No, just to this escape room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Click.
Why is this happening?
Well then, I understood absolutely none of that. Suddenly a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine. I will save you from this dire situation. Though I might not come out unscathed.
Let's not go that far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students that thing mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Huh?
Hey, did anyone else hear that?
Oh?
That must be the 4th student.
What?
You want
Okay. Are you needing?
I cannot read.
Are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room? I can try. I try rattling the door, but
Not a chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it!
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Oh, puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing. Perhaps some information, buddy cop style.
Come on.
Behaving like the police certainly won't help us.
I see the problem here.
It wouldn't work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room?
I take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not sure.
There seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the wall here.
I will need more time.
Yes, I believe that that's where we all have to put input to the solution. Once we figure it out, of course.
Along with the 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also the table I woke up on, the recorder with the message from the kidnapper,
I wonder.
and the small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly, but
Now that you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should all try turning it on.
It's plausible.
Let me see. I gently push a small key on the right side of the tablet, and my world goes white. Ah!
How was that?
Everyone dies. Did something happen when you turned it on? Let me try.
1,000 indescribable sensations sweep through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. It's an incessant ringing echoes in my ears, and even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of malaise. What is this?
What are they seeing?
I don't know. Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. That was... Until I take a closer look at the space directly above the tablet.
Why?
What in the world is that?
my word.
It's
What?
a hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip.
Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except, it's all weird and pixelated. Man, it almost feels like it's been digitized and set into some kind of old video game. Hi, Chitito!
My hologram, if that's what it is, seems to be a pair of shades.
Yeah, we're chillin'. It's good to see you, though. No worries. I hope you have fun with whatever you're working on.
Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with it.
What? You can touch it? Spurred on by this revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower.
Wait, question.
Yeah.
Who says upon closer inspection out loud? Like, no rhythm. Who says that?
Yeah, I don't know. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal, the grooves on the nozzle, everything.
Bro.
The stage just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I'd pinch myself if I hadn't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, fourth teammate?
I'm not sure.
Please forgive me.
My apologies. I don't know your name. What kind of object appears when you turn on your tablet?
You say it all the time very loudly. That's awesome. It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts, but just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work in progress? There's never been holograms you could touch before, or holograms in general.
I take a closer look at the tablet, which I'd unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters, is a phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented reality interactive audio hologram.
Those are indeed words.
No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
You're right! Wow, this is just like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real and functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this. Okay, this guy writes.
Yeah.
Hang on.
But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us in here just to test out some weird tech, right?
I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appear when we turn on our tablets. Let's turn off this peculiar contraption for now and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved on each tile. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. If I remember correctly, our items were a tulip, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skates.
Oh,
Oh, you have such a great memory.
Let's just move on.
Right. I think I might know how to solve this puzzle. I just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here. What should we all put in the first slot?
Right. We all probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold... Wait. Hold on. It would help if I could read that. Hold on.
I'm guessing.
Give me a minute.
like,
I'm gonna
guessing
Google.
it's
I'm
like
gonna.
the order, like spring, summer.
That would be my guess.
autumn,
Yeah.
winter?
But I just don't.
I'm hoping.
I'm guessing is the first. I don't know which order.
Scrub. I look at.
I
I'm
think the
looking
second
this
one
up.
is spring.
What is the kanji?
I think that
Okay, what is that kanji?
kanji for spring. Yeah. 1 second. I'm pretty sure, but I just want to make sure because I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, it's the second one. Spring. I place the second tile into the first slot. A satisfying click echoes throughout the room as the tile locks into place. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles.
super job.
Delicious.
Troubling.
That's. Never mind. What should our next step be?
The second slot should hold the first tile. That one's probably, yeah, that's summer. I can tell with the other ones. Click.
I understand.
All right, only 2 more to go.
Never fear.
The truth eludes me.
Is this going where I think it's going?
My head hurts.
Seems like it.
This is the outcome then.
Never mind. We trust your judgment. What's next? Are these
The third slot should hold. The fourth.
What if they have different tiles? Like
I was thinking
order is
that. I was
completely
thinking that. Click.
I remain neutral.
And there's only 1 tile left. Let's see if I was right.
Well,
That's not me. Well, she's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now, though. Soon after, I
Yeah,
hear
they
3
got
identical
like the
clicks
different order.
emanating from the speakers, followed by the howl of rolling gears. Achoo.
What?
That has to be the door. Come on.
Well met.
don't forget to take the tablet with you. Wait, what about the whole thing of only one of you makes it?
I have no idea. I hurriedly grab the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, and shove it into my pocket before dashing off. How big are your fucking pockets? We all emerge from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. Yay! Ooh, these people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
I love that one.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
hello.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So the others actually solved it way before you woke up.
Wait.
Except I kindly advised them to not use that answer, since it seems suspiciously simple to me.
Sorry, give me a sec. Alright.
I've failed you.
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep.
They spent 20 minutes discussing that.
Are you kidding?
Hey, that is really weird though. And they went through all that trouble to lock us in here, but now they're gonna let us leave because we know what order the seasons are in?
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow. Or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet.
You points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles. 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another puzzle on our trail.
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place certain tiles in that furnace chute.
Hang on.
Guys? The red stuff in that glass tube thingy is moving.
Huh?
As if on cue, a wave of sweltering heat slams into us.
I surrender!
What the? It really is getting quite hot in here. Nothing this stuff in glass can handle, mind you, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think that thermostat represents the time for solving this puzzle.
Don't tell me they're gonna cook us alive?
You bitch!
Ah, what the hell did I do to deserve this?
Why?
Does anyone have any ideas? There doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern to this one.
The soaring
4,
last.
4, 3,
Away!
1. That's definitely the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit I am also at a loss.
Ah, we're gonna burn like the Amazon! Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone. Oh my god. Burn?
One will remain for us to play.
What did they mean by that? Did they really mean 3 of us will die here? Or is it something else?
No?
Well,
yeah, that's you. Yep.
Well,
Nope.
Wait.
Okay.
Hey, guys. Only 1 will remain. Maybe we should just feed them into the chute in order from 1 to 4. Simple worked last time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 2 4 tiles, so we're left with 1 of each number.
For shame!
It's a trick! It's probably a test of wit! They're trying to scare us into jumping to conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
And the solution is to acknowledge the fact that we don't know enough to solve the puzzle. Therefore, we should do nothing.
No. Are you insane? Do you need medical attention?
Let's not fight here.
The heat around us begins to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god, oh god. We really do not have the time to argue like this. I need to do something now. Try something
else. They're all dumb.
As my teammates continue to bicker in the background, I close my eyes and think carefully about what I heard on the recording. The rest will burn. The furnace, the numbered tiles. Wait, I think I have it. I gather up every tile except the one labeled 1 and throw them into the furnace. Hee hee. The falling tiles clatter against the brick walls, and a smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as the ceramic is set ablaze. He is the ultimate puzzle solver. I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles. Just as she was about to panic, we hear the sound of the door unlocking.
It seems to have worked.
It did? I mean, it did!
Lost.
Freedom! Without a moment to spare, we dash into the hallway, just as the air around us begins to sunge our skin.
I like how the main character is not like confident in their abilities. It's like, we did.
Very realistic. In stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the next room mercifully flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. My lungs, they feel like they're on the verge of exploding. You did it, I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were with us, Plan Man. Now we're finally in the clear.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, it seems your quick and confident thinking saved us.
My answer
Yeah, you guys
is
weren't
thus.
doing anything.
Yeah.
You guys were just panicking. And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room. Apart from that.
He points towards the center of the room, though the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. He couldn't be panicking. He's a calm person. That's true. This guy. We're nearly burned alive and he seems almost unfazed. Takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights toward the object of interest. Exploration time! Though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough, you still need to know how to move. Press F1 to access the Cocoa Pad, which contains the settings menu. Press F2 to view previous dialogue. I already figured that one out. Press Enter to enable and disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. Use the WASD keys to walk around, hold shift to sprint. Press F3 to review the game controls described in this tutorial, because I know you'll forget them by the time Chapter 1 comes out. That's pretty good. Be grateful you have such a kind and considerate educator. Evil cackling. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna... Boop. Options. Yay! Text display speed up. There we go. That's the only thing that I always forget to do. And I'm gonna save too. Yippee! Okay, let's talk to everybody.
Hey. I'm Blur, you're striking up a conversation, but our current objective should be investigating that statue.
Okay, rude.
Okay.
Lost.
Why are you just standing there? Investigate the statue already.
Do it yourself.
Wait, why am I just standing here? Oh, forget it. Just take your time or whatever. I like her. She's funny. I like her a lot too. She's also very funny.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
What? The supervillain who trapped us here is strangely enamored with pentagons.
The Soaring Lass fights for freedom!
Whoops. I accidentally skipped that 1 second.
Soaring Blast.
The Soaring Lass fights for freedom!
Not surprising though. Five-sided buildings have often been used in the service of evil.
Yeah, she's like a superhero.
What?
Sorry? Oh, I thought I heard something. Wait. Okay.
Hey.
That was weird. I thought I heard my sibling. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, did she join the call or something? But she did not. So, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna look at these bushes instead. They're so orbed. Look at these leaf orbs.
They are bold.
When I was in school, I had like a 3D like modeling class, and like while we're learning how to do like textures and stuff, you could put like a pre-made texture on something, and so I just put leaves on an orb, and it looked kind of like this. It was awesome. I am pondering my leaf orb. Okay, I'll go check this guy out. He doesn't have a face.
He doesn't.
It looks like he's supposed to, but it got like covered up maybe.
Also, I'm guessing this is Mr. Negativity.
Yeah, probably.
Huh?
It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but creepy at the same time.
No one is perfect.
There doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh,
That's wonderful news. The last one was going to be a death of me.
Possibly, but
It would have helped if you had taken off your suit.
how violent!
I can't do that when I'm on duty. It's unconscionable.
She says monkey, but my first thought was just Mickey Mouse. Yeah, me too. Refusal to back down from your morals. I like it.
Hi.
Hey, take a closer look at the base. There's something written there. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, yet carefully etched in old decaying stone. What is this? As sure as the spring blossom never wilts, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer wind never calms, I will see your smile. As sure as the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass and I remain on this earth, I will hear your song again.
Those are indeed words.
Such a strange and sad poem. Especially that last line.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's lovely to set it's lovely set of promises for the future.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna ruin the romance of it all by explaining it. Out of all the cryptic mumbo-jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake.
let's not overdo it.
Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. Those, however, might be worth taking a look at. I cannot talk.
It's okay. He gestures around us. Along the walls there are 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
A powerful observation.
seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, we may find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait! Why did you scream?
Ugh, it can't be.
I just realized we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake. Really.
Oh yes, an honest mistake. What the hell? Why do you talk like that? Oh yes, I was so caught up with those puzzles that the thought completely slipped my mind.
V.
Well, now that the threat of imminent death has passed, there's no excuse. It's time you all learned who I really am.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
I love her. Maru. She's so funny, silly.
Maru.
Wait, really? I'm an ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. Does that make my reveal a little bit less, or it does make my reveal a bit less impressive, but still.
Recreation is in order.
I don't think it's a coincidence exactly. I think all four of us are ultimates.
Really?
Wait, look at yourself.
She's so funny. Boop.
Wait,
Booping her
how
own
do
nose.
you know?
She's booping her own nose.
Boop. The last place I recall before being kidnapped
I am deeply
was a
disappointed.
small speedboat bound for Bitokukawa Island.
Me pushing up my glasses that took them off earlier. Yeah, me too.
It's plausible.
Oh, I remember now. Now that the confusion and terror is somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I'd first been awarded my title. I'd just received an email from the school informing me that the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me that I was to arrive on the lake, at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to that island alone.
Wait.
I got an email like that too. It looked very official, so I carried out its instructions to a T.
Did they all get, like, fished? Like, with the PH?
I remain neutral.
It was rather ominous getting on that speedboat. It used some sort of autopilot, and there wasn't anyone around either.
I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern port at precisely 1 p.m. It seems the administrators wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school and the horizon, and losing consciousness soon after.
Does that mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would have known where I was. Maybe these escape rooms have something to do with that opening ceremony?
You can't be serious!
No way! I've studied the school's event protocol, and something like that furnace puzzle would never be allowed.
Cut me some slack.
How can you be so sure, Puzzle Dude? Are you some sort of Bitokukawa super fan?
I refuse to believe it.
I have done my research. Wait, Puzzle Dude?
Oh, you.
Yep, all this time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head, like Man Bun Man and Super Mam. Hope you had nice ones for me too.
The Soaring Lass fights
She's
for
so funny.
freedom!
I have kept this legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the Soaring Lass.
Let's just move on.
Anyways,
Hello again.
my name is Hiroaki Uzuki, but you can just call me Hiro.
Hiroaki. A fitting name.
Selfie.
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget. She has her phone?
Hey, wait, you're right. She has a
She
phone.
has a phone.
Oh, hold up.
Wait!
She has a phone.
Hello?
Wait a moment. Wait, is there signal?
I don't
It
know.
shouldn't be.
Mario takes out the
We're just
smartphone and
not-
starts tapping away at the screen. Hello?
Hello?
She just said hello at the same time as me. What the fuck? Hello? Okay.
Girl, call the police.
What? Okay. Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded that boat. We've been unconscious for a while. That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you? Odd. When I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assumed the heathens who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service and...
You bitch!
What the hell? The camera lens is broken! Dude, are you kidding? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago!
That's rude.
That's rude.
That's rude.
I love him. That's so weird, though.
That's rude.
Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer to just take it like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh God, do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent!
Probably. If there was a signal, the Maru would be able to alert the authorities.
I love Maru. I think she's gonna be my favorite, I'm gonna be honest. She's so silly. Shit. The email also said the opening ceremony was top secret and I might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. My dad and my posse might not even realize anything is wrong.
Posse?
Oh, there's the guys, gals, and NB pals who helped me with my activism.
Why are you so obsessed?
We're pretty good at helping
with me?
people organize. I think we've started somewhere around 30 strikes across the country so far.
Oh,
30. That's as many as 3 tenths.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Well, with the amount of workers' rights abuses that the gentle laborer suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are only the beginning of our problems, but
Totes excited.
there's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need when all's said and done. Did that without a calc, yeah. I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she actually seemed serious about her talent.
Okay, short stack.
Now you've got me thinking.
I'm gonna strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities? Believe me, union busters will do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
That sounds plausible, but I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer, and bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
I guess. Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive to that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being of others.
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it might be delightful to part into places without megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protests are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I wasn't able to contribute to either puzzle.
I'll never surrender!
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one, fearlessly liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex! All
Not that you
spandex!
stole my thunder or anything. Seizuki, I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm flattered.
Sir Zuki? I'm flattered, but that's very formal.
Citizens, your savior is here!
Nay, proper titles are the utmost importance. How else is one meant to show respect for their fellow citizen? I wouldn't dare greet a stranger, no offense, without the necessary honorifics.
Did not see that coming.
Right.
Pretty awesome, right?
Though fret not, Shirozuki. Our time as strangers has come to an end, for I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril.
She's a Power Ranger.
But if we're doing this personally, Momoe Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
I love him so much. Her? I said him. I was thinking about this, I was thinking about, like, there's some people who, like, do that.
Being local heroes? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was... No, I don't want to talk about that on stream. But I know there's a guy who, like, dressed as Batman a lot and did stuff. Hi, Cup! What's up?
Hey! Wait,
Yeah, I like her a lot. But yeah, there's people, like, there've been people, like, in my area that did it. So I think that's interesting. I don't want to go into details. I'm not trying to dox myself, but...
Huh?
Local hero? Where did that helmet come from?
Oh,
Oh, quite a noble talent, eh?
She's so cute!
gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and off of that biz.
Justice sees all!
However, However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero before me. My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities.
I can't tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
I confess I am somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted!
One time, I made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Tensions were high. Bottles and hearts alike were shattered. But one gal swooped in and saved the day.
You got into a bar fight?
How violent!
Wait, is she allowed at a bar?
Is she allowed at a bar?
Violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought!
I prefer words and the like. You see, I talked to troublesomes to gangsters out of it. I had even directed them to anger management classes.
Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is an accomplishment. Yeah, I have no idea how old they are. If she got into a bar, she's probably an adult, right? Maybe? That's
Hopefully.
very cool. I'm gonna Google it really quick. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna get spoilers. Never mind.
Yep.
I changed my mind. We'll find out later. I take it you're kind of like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice? You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens, your savior is here!
I'd say I'm a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and even tend to the elderly.
I'm not Googling it anymore. I changed my mind.
Oh,
No matter age, race, or class, I'll respect the soaring glass.
I kind of doubt that.
I accept all requests.
So far, I've been committed to a 100% acceptance rate on all neighborhood requests.
I have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff. Saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting, and grabbing things from high shelves.
She's so funny. Hold up, you accept every request? Can't someone, like, take advantage of that?
Perish the thought!
Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. They would never give me unreasonable demands or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because they all want quit over a salary dispute. Okay, so
That's so specific.
Yeah.
Oddly specific.
Justice sees all!
A piece of advice. Sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people, yeah?
Yeah, so that happened. She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
Now we eat. What? Why did he say that?
Why did he say that? Why
True.
Are you so...
He's hungry. He's just like me.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation is in order.
It is unfortunate that this formative experience was brought about by a kidnapping. But I suppose there's a lesson to be learned here.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Wait, hold on. Ah, where's my mouse?
Okay.
Hold on. My family's calling me. Give me a second.
Okay. Can they hear you? Okay.
Hi. My aunt was asking me about if my hand feels better because it was hurting. Anyway, sorry. Did you finish reading that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oop, there.
What?
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like this.
Please forgive me.
I see. That's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as this.
I keep picking up stim toys and then I realize they're loud. I'm like, how loud is it? Is it distracting loud? Cause I'm like, I gotta do something with my hand.
Not distracting loud, but it is there. They are there.
Okay, I'll do the bubble popper. I think that one's quieter. Can you hear the bubble popper?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So I'll stick with this one for now.
Release all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. Who are you? If there's uncertainty in your life, Find a way to remove it and better yourself.
He seems like a life coach, maybe, or like a guy who meditates.
Are you kidding?
That's
Why
certainly.
did we get like all the positive influences on society once?
I kind of love that. That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't what saved us from a human barbecue.
A powerful observation.
Say, is your talent at all related to motivational speaking?
Yes, though that's but a fraction of what I engage in. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
I like him. He's
My
cute.
name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
That makes sense. Yeah, yoga makes sense. I was thinking that. Something along those lines. I like him. A yoga guru. That's pretty unique. I've never tried it myself, but I've heard that it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes, yoga is helpful as a moderate from the excess of exercise.
Release all negative energies.
But the true benefit is the outlook that it brings.
Will it cure my depression?
Did not see that coming.
Will it cure the mascot's depression?
I'm not quite sure. Or sorry, I'm not sure I quite understand.
No one is perfect.
Yoga is the delusion of autonomy.
Hi there, welcome in. That's such a cute emoji. I love it.
Oh. Hold up. Okay. Through constant repetition of the asanas, or body postures, we convinced ourselves that we are masters of our own minds and bodies.
It's going well. I'm having fun. We're finally getting the introduction to the characters.
This requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible, after an arduous task? Like completing a job or a particularly difficult exam?
That doesn't usually happen to me, actually. I feel like that's kind of weird, but I usually am like just tired when I'm done with something, you know?
Yeah.
I have like low energy. I think so.
My answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga. That feeling of accomplishment, of success. The routine emboldens the mind, facing our doubts and fears.
This music slaps. I do feel better like if I get a good grade on the test, but if you don't know what your grade you got right away, then I'm like, oh god, now I have to worry about it. You know? This hits.
Yeah,
Wait, this is good.
The music?
Yeah. It's so good.
Karmic
jamming.
Conviction.
That's a good song. I love that.
Even though all you've done is a set of basic stretches and poses.
May we endure these trying
These
times.
illusions of grandeur are even more necessary in a cynical world.
I also hate when the grade's delayed by a few days. Crazy. Yeah, the OST has been really nice so far. I've said this like twice. 2 times I like stopped and was like, damn, music's good.
No one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle illusion is more valuable than a vicious truth.
Alright, good night, Bimmy. Rest well. I hope you sleep good. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Those are indeed words.
I love her so much. Wow, that's so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as Puzzle Guy, though. That certainly is a strange attitude to have something as innocuous as yoga. Though I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be ultimate.
I'm a little concerned.
You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
I feel like what you're saying about the way that he talks makes more sense now, too.
That's all I have to say.
Like, he's a
I'm
deep
certain
thinker.
Yeah. I'm certain you know what you're talking about, though. Being an ultimate and all.
Possibly, but
Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Bitoku faculty.
No way. Their classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of crowd.
thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admissions process, though. That would hardly be fair.
Right.
This tension.
Oh my, the energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's kind of an awkward thing to say.
Shall we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
I just watched myself as I'm popping the bubble. My PNG tuber's mouth started moving. I'm so sorry if you can hear me popping the bubbles.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Hey,
Well, that's everyone, right?
catch you later.
If we got introductions down, I think we should search for help.
Are you unwell?
Wait, question. Can you put up the? I'm gonna pull up the stream. Can you pull up the bubbles to the mic and press them? I wanna see the spread.
Okay. Are you in?
It's like you're biting.
Chomp. Chomp. ASMR segment. We interrupt this video game for a quick ASMR segment as I pop the bubbles on my bubble pop fidget. Okay.
Oh, it
I'm done
matches the music.
Did it? I wasn't paying attention to it. Anyway.
For a moment it did.
Okay. Oh, did I miss that one? Sorry. I thought you read it.
Hold your courses. Horiaki still has yet to share his talent. It'd be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not?
Damn, I didn't realize.
You're under
Okay,
citizen's
so what are we
arrest.
betting on?
I have no idea. It would be funny if it was a puzzle thing, but I don't think it is. I don't feel like I know enough about him.
Ultimate.
He's good at keeping a clear
mathematician,
head.
because that'd be funny.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
Huh?
No, it's not like that. I just
It was nothing.
didn't think it was important. Let me look at him really quick. Hold on. Can I hide that? No. Let me see. He could be... I don't know. The green is an interesting choice. It reminds me of like... It reminds me of like adventurer vibes, but the rest of his outfit isn't really adventurer vibes. I've got no idea.
He looks like one of those. He looks like a nerd. He looks like he's
He does.
internally a nerd, a shy nerd.
Kinda, yeah. I have no idea.
Obvi.
Neither did I.
Sir,
Of course it's important. Shirasuki, with our blast talents in unison, escape is all but assured.
super job.
So go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yeah, spell.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's not me.
I'm the ultimate apprentice.
What the
It's an
hell?
unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
That's cute. I like that. He's just an apprentice. I don't know what he's learning though.
Ultimate
My
student.
word.
Interesting. I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice.
But what's an apprentice for?
Of everything. Ultimate valedictorian.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah.
I love Mario. I've been saying this. I get her. I know her. I don't know her, but she just seems like the kind of
You mean her,
character
you
that I
know
would
her?
vibe with. What sold it for me is when I went hello and she said hello at the same time. I was like, whoa. Me and her, we'd
You
be
mean her,
besties.
you know her facade
Yeah.
is a scat.
Exactly. I'm like, I'm gonna vibe well with her. Anyway, yeah, isn't your title kind of like saying experienced novice or something?
Excuse me?
Well, it's a complicated arrangement. I like inhaled wrong. Hold on. Literally choked on air. Okay.
Ultimate student.
It isn't, but they don't need to know that. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up now, Hiroki.
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers,
I'm gonna strike.
likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue. Right,
What can I say?
and I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
Baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff that I did, but I guess I was pretty good. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay, sorry. I don't know. Did I finish reading that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I remember.
So you're almost like an ultimate. Since, you can do so many different things.
I love him.
Selfie!
No kidding! Maybe that's why you're able to solve this puzzle so easily. He must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work. That type of deal. I don't know how to do literally everything.
Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and of itself.
You've improved.
You should be proud, Hiroaki. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape the kidnappers.
Yeah, that's a pretty good talent.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. I think that went pretty well. Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out as we search those rooms.
This requires special attention.
Yes, however, I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous.
I understand.
Let's split into pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet up back here.
Totes excited.
Alright then, Hiro, you're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions.
Sir!
Then I'll go with Silsachi.
Sound advice.
Very well. For now, Momo and I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else. But if we do, it would be prudent to have them meet us here as well.
Hi, Tally! What's up? It's nice to see you! Hi!
See ya.
The first thing I'm gonna check is that big circular door over there. It's different from the others, so it's gotta be our ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
Let me try. I approach the door and attempt to pry it open. I think I just said pry. It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole, so you might only be able to open it from the other side. I know! I love Mari's design so much! She's so fun! She's definitely my favorite so far. But I also really like Momoe.
I think my favorite so far is either Hiroaki or Momoe.
That's fair. What? And here I thought we were finally gonna escape this dump.
It can't be.
Ugh, fine, let's try another way.
Let me see.
How about that one? The one to the right of the passage we came from.
Well, I'm off.
Sure.
Alright, well...
I imagine we'll find
hopefully
somebody.
No one will show. God damn it! Okay,
No.
before you talk to them, let me get a moment to go
Yeah, go
get
ahead.
some water because
She is
I
gray.
need to.
Why is she gray?
Wait, yeah, what the?
Why is she gray?
Why is she?
Why is she
Are you a
gray?
corpse?
Is she okay?
Dead. This is confusing. Okay, be right back.
Okay. We wait for Levy for a second. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take the opportunity while Levy's AFK to also be right back really quick. I'm gonna leave the chat mic on, so when Levy comes back, then you can still have somebody to talk to. Hold on.
Hold up, I'm not there yet. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Hello? Fawn? I'm gonna check the chat. Chat is... Hi. Hi, Cup. Oh god. It is just me, isn't it? Wait, can you even hear me? Hold up, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, you can hear me. Yay! Hello. This is my stream now. sick. I was gonna say I'm taking over, but I cannot deal. I cannot put on the performance of it. I'm the captain now.
Thank you, Cup. Whew. Water will help me, hopefully. Okay. There we go.
Water. The water. What if I just become British? If I just start talking in British. I cannot do that. I'm not British. But I could. But I can't. But I could. British? British people. The British people and the British accent. I hear a fun. Aw, this is so sad. We're not gonna be able to see the Subway Surfers gif. My eyes are stuck on
I'm stealing
it.
Subway Surfers from you.
No!
No more Subway Surfers.
Subway Surfers. What am I gonna watch now?
That was a really funny
supposed to
time for
watch
me to get
now?
back.
No!
No Subway Surfers.
My Subway Surfer, the tablet. God damn it. The tablet has been taken away from me.
I know. Do you want to take? Oh, okay. Yeah, I love my Be Right Back screen. I wanted to make it even more brain rot eventually. I'm gonna add more GIFs on there one day. I think it'll be fun. Alright.
Okay, hello.
Do you want to take the child? Or the big guy? The dead child?
I'm guessing it is a child. I'm guessing this is the Toshiko situation because they look young. They are a child.
Yeah, she's like 3 feet tall.
Do you want to be Clay?
I like being children. I think it's fun to do little kid voices. She's not a child. Okay. She's not a child.
Okay.
She's
just small.
I still like her. Just judging by the vibe.
Okay, you had Toshiko, you can have this one.
Yay! Okay.
The-
Are you sure someone will come looking for us? She's minor coded.
Without question.
True.
Oh wait, hold up. I the whole habit of looking at the stream instead of the
Yeah, I get
Discord.
you. I have more RAM now. It's so awesome.
Also, I'm not gonna try as hard with the voices as I did with.
Yeah, don't worry. I know you're feeling bad, so you know, take it easy.
I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Yeah, she's like 3 feet tall.
Hello?
Hero, there really are more people.
Huh?
Hold on. Holy shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
Please don't be scared.
I hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys. I think. You think?
What are you?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
You too. Please lower your voices. You might frighten someone.
Sorry, big guy.
The face.
Are you two also kidnapped ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed so. The four of us were already worrying enough, but if there's even more.
You can't just ask people why they're blue. Oh, I would love to voice Nivienne for real. I have so much fun with voice acting. I'd like to do it, but it's kind of like, I don't know where to start. My mic's okay, but I'm like, my house is not like sound treated at all. I was like, I don't know if I've got like the supplies to do it. One of these days.
The gum made paper.
It would be so much
wall
fun
thing.
though. It's not paper walls, but my dad's like on the other side of my wall, and he plays stuff really loud. Oh, thank you so much!
Is it
That's so sweet.
What happened?
I was looking at the chat.
Ah. You two.
Come from one of those stupid mean escape thingies?
How do you know what I was going to say?
It's my psychic ability.
Okay.
See the
so
flower
it's
on my
a
head?
vector.
It's like an antenna. Really?
Don't Don't worry about me.
Nope, I don't even know what it is.
What do you mean?
It just... She's so awesome. It just grew out of my skull one day and I've learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it?
Bro.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, totally. Mari leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace. I want to draw that so bad. She's like, oh yeah, totally. Oh, like that's her face. Do you think she's like a real life Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Maru, that's rude. Clearly she's going for more of a zombie look. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
Hello again.
Anyway, yes, we did come from an escape room. It was horrifying. I assume you two also completed one?
A concerning tale.
Precisely, and it wasn't just us. We had 2 other compatriots as well.
Where did they go?
Aw,
But both of them ditched us. They were really mean.
not fantastique.
One of them called me a smurf and the other just ignored me. This is a good sprite. That's a really good sprite. Oh, you definitely should. Danganronpa 3 is so fun. See, I've been playing the Danganronpa ones because I'm like, I played, what's it called? Wait, my brain just turned off. What's the one we just finished? Wait.
Danganronpa Eden's, I mean, not
Eden's
Danganronpa,
Garden.
it's not
Eden's
Danganronpa,
Garden,
Project
yes.
Eden Garden.
That's what it was. I forgot the name for a second. I was like, wait. But yeah, I played that and I was like, it just scratched an itch in my brain where I'm like, I need mystery game. I need mystery game. I want to solve the mysteries. Yeah, Danganronpa 3 is super fun. It's so good. You'll love it. Yeah, Project Eden's Garden is also really good. It's only got chapter 1 right now, but I really loved it. I think the humor in that game is like peak. It's like written by people like around like my age. So it's like it's like even more relatable to me. I think this one too, probably, I'd guess. I'm just not very far in it yet.
I may have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Oh,
Let's ditch them too. Big man and blue girl against the world.
Let us assemble.
Setting that aside, you're both in the same situation as us, correct?
He just ignored that.
Yeah. Given our circumstances, would it be acceptable to share our names?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares? Yeah, this one seems like, yeah, that makes sense. Definitely more like a real Danganronpa game, because they're all fun. Anyway.
This is...
What does that mean? What are you saying about Project Eden's Garden?
They feel more normal. Like, they're still fun characters that are really compelling, but it's like they're compelling because they're very normal, you know?
Ah.
Like, those feel like people you could meet.
What about that?
Yeah, these are fan games and they're super fun. They're not complete yet though, because they're made by like a small team. This one, Kill Cure, this one just came out like not yesterday, like a few days ago, like Friday maybe. And Eden's Garden has chapter 1 that came out like a month or 2 ago. But yeah, I finished that one, and so I'm like, I need to play more fan games. And this has a lot of the same staff, I think. So I'm like, it seems like it'll be fun.
Oh.
Anyways.
Lady, what are you insinuating?
Selfie!
I'm Mari Yokokume, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. Yeah, of course. And my buddy over there is Puzzle Dude. I mean,
I give up.
Hiroki Uzuki, ultimate apprentice. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, Uzuji... I haven't said it out loud. Uzuji Goku is like a horror-themed one, which looks really cool because it looks like the mascot guy. We got like a guy with a creepy deer head and an evil nun, which sounds awesome. But I think that one's like way earlier in development still, so I think it'll still be a little bit before we get a chapter for that. I'm still excited though. I'm like, oh, I want to play that one. That looks so fun. Anyway.
Wait, which one is that?
Uzuji Goku Massacre.
Okay.
It's horror themed. I'm like, oh my god, this is a deer guy and he's fucked up and evil. I love him. Okay, anyway.
We all play a part.
Likewise.
My full name is Yato Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
The mayor.
I mean, ultimate mayor.
Okay, so these aren't children, I'm guessing, right?
Huh?
Mayor?
Yes?
Yes, for 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small research town in the American state of North Dakota.
Yeah,
Wow.
is he 30?
Here to help.
I put my political career on hold to attend Pitokukawa as an exchange student, and plan to learn much in the way of stagecraft and leadership before I return.
How
Is
old
this
is he?
Is that your turn to die, in which they're like characters of every age?
I don't know. I knew Pitokukawa had a strong foreign presence, but an actual mayor's an exchange student? I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think there's a genuine politician in our midst. Okay, I guess so.
Those are indeed words.
I see.
Are you certain?
What is that glare for?
Ben in Parks and Rec was 18 when he was the mayor? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't realize he was that young. Nothing, just making sure you're not corrupt.
I would never.
I would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all else.
Are you kidding?
That's what all politicians say.
If it would please you.
Well, I would argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind, but I assure you, I work for the common people, not for the self-enriched one.
Okay, short stack.
Okay. You got a list of all the bills you passed?
I cannot assist here.
Not on hand.
Rude!
Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist! Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus on.
Hello again.
I've been planning out my introduction for like 5 minutes now, and I think I'm ready for it. I think I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that coming.
You've been planning? Even her blush is blue. That's
yeah.
crazy. I don't remember that. I haven't seen Parks and Rec in a long time. I really liked it when I watched it, but I gotta rewatch it because it's been years. I don't remember a lot of things about it. I remember that I really liked April and the guy Chris Pratt plays. I forgot his name.
Wee.
Chris Pratt.
What? Who did he play? What's his name? I cannot remember his name. Andy. Yes. I was like, yeah, I loved them. I think that they were really good. April and Andy. They were like the black cat golden retriever couple. Kind of an icon. They're so funny. And I like that Leslie is just so positive. She's like if Pinkie Pie was a politician. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna read. Of course. How else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression? Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure.
My name's Fan Fan. Fan Fan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack,
Fanny
or the
Pack.
Lavender Lab Rat.
She's so cute. I love her.
And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent
What
of...
the hell?
Drum roll, please. The ultimate human subject.
Hello?
Girl?
Is she okay?
What?
Wait, hello?
Wait.
Wait,
Wait a second.
I think she needs help. What happened? What, are they experimenting on you? That's bad.
Limitation. Girl, you should not be proud of that.
No,
I mean, you
no,
could be proud of
it's
that.
not.
but
It's
like,
not her fault. But, huh? Is she okay? Oh my god. Hello?
What?
The ultimate what? Yeah. Is that why her skin is like that?
Oh?
What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
You're wrong.
No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag Academy Awards child experimentation? Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection, and I'm even older now.
My head hurts.
I knew coming to this place was a bad idea. She's right. Why are they awarding experimenting on children? That's
That is not a talent.
No, it's not even that it's not a talent. That's totally wrong. You should not be human experimenting on children. Oh my god.
Congratulations, you're being
bad?
awarded the title of being really experimentable on.
That's so sad. What? But we get free food.
Are you kidding?
That's what you're worried about? Not your skin being a color? It most definitely shouldn't be.
Gross.
You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie bath gone wrong. Oh my god!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
No!
Oh my god!
Don't reference that!
Oh my god! No. Oh my
I know
god!
what you are. I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Maru. I know what you are.
She's just like me for real! She's just like me for real! The fact that she referenced that in real life to people she doesn't know is crazy. The Sharpie bath incident. That's crazy.
That's probably bad.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. Second, what's a Sharpie?
Now.
Oh my god.
Now, let's not get all worked up.
I'm reeling still. I can't believe she said that.
That is all.
I can't believe she is that. Perhaps there's a strong reasoning behind FanFast's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve the qualms you have with the Academy diplomatically.
Mario's a Homestuck fan in 2025. I love her. I love her.
Cut me some slack.
As in the same academy that kidnapped us? Seriously, I'm still not over the student spit roast, and now you want me to excuse this? Whoa!
What?
That's crazy.
Student what?
Like, cause she's got a thing sticking out of her. Like when they put something on a stick and roast it.
I see.
Oh, I should probably explain.
Wouldn't you say?
It all started with a charity I founded called the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will
Why
this
are they all like the good people talents? You know what I mean? Like I'm a good person with good morals and I do good things for the community. Why are we meeting all
I hope the other half are like the most evil people imaginable. Ultimate puppy kicker.
Ultimate dictator.
Ultimate puppy kicker. Ultimate
liar.
Yeah, ultimate liar. Ultimate manipulator. Ultimate gaslight girl bosser.
Ultimate pyromaniac.
Okay, sorry.
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with it.
Makes sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, dummy, that's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student then. I know Bitokukawa always accepts 4 of them every year.
Oui.
Yep. Though I was born in China, I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam for all you non-geographers.
We can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab rat. Oh, she chose this?
Well played.
She chose this? I understand.
She's experimenting on herself?
She's so awesome. I love her.
A selfless and inspiring story. I could learn quite a lot from you, FanFan.
Thanks. I guess you're not a dummy after all. Huh. Well, that does make a bit more sense.
No?
Though there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue. You know, there's actually there was a story about that, like historically. I forgot what it was called, but it was these 2 kids, they're siblings, and their skin was just blue.
Why?
I don't remember. People it was like nobody figured out why. They were like really weird. I remember reading about it. Hold on.
Wait, let me find this.
It's a real thing. It was like a real thing, and like I remember reading about it in a book when I was a kid. It was like about unexplained things, and it was like there was just blue people, like they were just actually like born like that. I think there was like two like a brother and sister maybe. I can't remember. The book that I read was actually about like alien encounters and stuff, and I'm pretty sure they weren't actually aliens, but like they just like showed up in a town and something. I don't remember what it. Oh, the Green Children. Here, I found it. The Green Children of Woolpit. They appeared in the village of Woolpit in Suffolk, England, sometime in the 12th century, perhaps during the reign of King Stephen. They spoke an unknown language and would only eat raw broad beans. Eventually, they learned to eat other food and lost their green color, but the boy was sickly and died around the time of his and his sister's baptism. The girl adjusted to her new life, but she was considered to be, quote, very wanton and impudent. After she learned to speak English, the girl explained that she and her brother had come from a land where the sun never shone, and the light was like twilight. According to one version of the story, she said that everything there was green. In another, she said it was called St. Martin's Land. And yeah, anyway, I remember reading about that.
Why did she come from the Emerald City? What?
Anyway, yeah. Supposedly a true story, but it was the 12th century, so we don't know. While I was Googling, though, I did find about people from Kentucky who are just blue. It was like a family because of
What the hell?
a genetic condition. Anyway,
Like blue spots or
no,
fully
like
blue?
like their skin is blue,
like
blue.
Like blue, not purple when you're like drowning kind of blue, but blue.
If this is a real picture, it might be like purplish blue. I can't tell. There's like a painting of them and they're blue. They're like Avatar blue.
Family of blue
This is a really long
color
article that I can't read the whole thing of right now, but it's talking about like the genetic thing. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted. I'm sorry. It is the thing that could happen.
Okay. Family.
Sorry, I know so many random things, and I have ADHD. Okay.
Blondes do it better.
Are you sure our charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Gasp! Mario, I'm wounded by your blade of words. I need to end this before it gets any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely considering himself inside one of those puzzle rooms.
I cannot assist here.
As for the other girl, I have no idea. Unfortunately, she stormed outside before we could get a word out of her.
Outside? But we were just out there a minute ago.
I am here to help.
That presents a problem then.
If it would please you.
You see, Fan and I were about to depart in search of them. But I wish to ease her doubts about the situation first.
Oh!
If you see that girl, could you beat her up for me? Maybe a punch or two? Get a few good hits in and... I love her!
Fan.
She's so funny!
Oopsies.
I'm joking, relax. Violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Hey, you're not my doctor. But you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyways, Mario and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would.
I remain neutral.
Yes, you said one of them was inside a puzzle room? We'll start there then.
You are worthy of the key.
I appreciate it, Hiroaki. Yes, I think it was the wrong one. Alright.
Well, I'm off.
If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck! A reluctant Mario tails me as I enter the room. That's so mean.
What's mean?
You're bullying her fashion.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
That blue girl was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey,
I couldn't tell.
What do you mean?
You bitch.
Shut it, you. Didn't you see her? She's like a dolled-up troll. What?
LOL.
Whoa! Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on, man? She would hate my ass. I'm pink.
Am I clear?
That's taking it a bit far, Mario. You should be kinder to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Cut me some slack.
Okay,
Yeah.
Miss Congeniality. I still ain't trusting it.
Let me see.
Now, let's see what's in this room. I take it back. If she's gonna be rude, I'm gonna attack her with hammers. There's a shrine. Mario approaches a cabinet at the center of the room and frowns. Is something wrong?
No?
No, I just feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. There's also breathing, so there's that. Reaches over to open it, but... Is this... Yes! Yeah! It's him! That's the chicken nugget guy! I love him! Can I be him? I'm so sorry. Can I be him? I want to yell so much. I want to yell. He's gonna scream so much.
I cannot yell, so you can.
Awesome.
Because you can yell.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. This is the chicken nugget guy.
What the?
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
He jumps out in front of us, started Mario.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Who sent you? It was that guy from the Uno debate, wasn't it?
Shut up!
I knew he had to be a stubborn little fuck nugget to argue with me for over a year, but I never thought he would have me abducted.
That's bullshit!
You can't play draw two on another draw two! It's against the balls!
You bitch!
Hero, what in the everlook? Whoa, sorry. Hero, what in the everlooking fuck is he talking about?
Huh?
Whoa, calm down. We've been trapped here just like you.
Asshole!
Really? Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot.
Cut me some slack.
You could have left an occupied sign or something.
Did not see that
How
coming.
did you even fit? That cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being.
The fuck?
You've been brought here to insult me, haven't you? I'm under your tricks, you line-reading ingrates.
You can't be
No.
serious.
Yato and Fonfon asked us to look for you.
Fucking poser.
Them.
Quit dicking
Fucking
around.
poser.
Well, I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm going back in the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Oh,
Get
It's
me out of
a
here.
cupboard. Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
Yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning you peon's expression the moment you realize you've learned who I am.
You fucking moron!
The cosmos will speak of your downfall for eons to come!
Bro.
Okay. Don't keep us all in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki!
I love him so much. He's going to scream so much, I'm sure. I love him.
Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
My family's gonna yell at me, I think. I need to stop going that hard.
You listening yet?
Well, has my greatness eroded your minds too severely to speak? Or maybe you peasants have started to fathom that God is... Oh, sorry. Or maybe you peasants have started to fathom the God that you're up against?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
See, this is what I meant.
Same, I
we needed
guess.
more of these guys. The fucking being a hater. Ultimate.
I know. Impossible! You mean you don't even know who I am?
You kidding?
That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
What?
For some reason, I thought you wouldn't take that very well.
By all means.
Well, why would you know who I am? I've only been an ultimate for 3 weeks.
Keep it together.
I only said what I said to test if you two were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was thinking that you were about to go on a shocked tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart!
No real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene narcissistic behavior. Certainly not someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine.
Oh, okay.
Short stack.
So he's also got the I'm doing the right thing motive.
Justice? Well, that's a lot of hype for a forum admin.
Your mom!
Please! Your mom?
Your mom? Did he just scream your mom?
Yes, he did. I was gonna read that and... Okay. Sorry. Please. Without people like me, there would be chaos! Legions of bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content polluting your online experience.
If only you knew.
Because of my selfless and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually usable.
Bro.
Why are you doing that?
What is it now?
Doing what?
Bobby.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of your sentences?
Asshole!
It's called emphasis!
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain
Mario,
neutral.
stop being cruel. But yeah, I do agree. It does get a little distracting.
Rewrite!
Undo! Rewrite! Undo! What the?
Holy shit!
This introduction! Oh my god. This introduction brings to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation! He scurries back into his cupboard and slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
I'm shocked.
What even?
Excuse me?
I think he got embarrassed.
Catch you later.
Well, we did manage to find him in all his fun side's glory. Guess we should tell Yato and Fanfan, right?
Let's just move on.
I guess so. This stunned silence. It's really fun to go from literal screaming to the chillest vibe.
Hello again.
Like, just stunned silence. Hold on, I need to sip of this
Hello,
after.
mutation.
I don't think I can keep that up for the entire game, depending on how much he actually screams. But we'll see. Welcome back, guys. Good job on finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed, I would have never expected that he stole away in a wardrobe. An exciting development.
You must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
His volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his mannerisms sure would have been nice.
How do you say?
We don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
even though I kind of wanted you to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about our other teammate.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone, and she truly seems to have disappeared.
Do you think she's in one of the leaf orbs? I really hope she's in one of the leaf orbs. Could you give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. We should call her Girl A.
What the?
How unexpected.
What does the A stand for? Absent, I presume? AWOL?
Let's not get into that. It's definitely for asshole.
Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we have to work with.
Let me see.
Say, why don't you come with us back to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates as well. Bring Napoleon too. I don't want him lurking here by himself. A loud cry of, I heard that! Echoes from one of the inner rooms.
It takes a village.
Right,
really
well,
funny.
I'm sure he accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again, good luck, you two.
He's so funny. I love him.
Bye.
Bye-bye! I love her for saying it like that specifically with the eyes. Maybe it's time to check up on Busho and Momoe. We have a really good cast. Truly.
So far. Oh, there you are. Momo and I have finished exploring the leftward passage.
Hi there.
Turns out we're not alone.
You needed me?
Would you like to meet them while Momo and I explore the remaining hallway?
Totes excited.
Sure. We also met some new people, but I think I'd be best if you didn't bother them too much.
That's rude.
Maru.
It's acceptable.
I'll trust your judgment. Momo and I will be off then.
Bye.
Right. Be sure to let us know if you find anyone else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you will get along with them swimmingly.
Bro.
Okay.
I sure hope so. I love that one of his lines is your mom. I'm not over that. Oh, we have some really cute designs in here. All right. Which ones do you want to read for? Because I took 2 in the last one, so I feel like you should take 2 of these ones.
I should take 2. Perhaps. I like orange hair guy because I like orange.
That's fair. We'll determine the other ones based on personality, maybe? Unless you have a strong preference based on design.
Yeah, if they scream too much, then I'm giving them to you. If they're calm,
I get the sense that they're all kind of chill here, but I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, they seem chill. But I'm taking orange guy and maybe green shirt lady. I don't know how I feel about the blue hair guy.
Cool. Now that we're seeing one for the third time, it's safe to assume these escape rooms are all the same, right down to the number of participants. The orange guy looks like a South Park fan's Danganosi. I kind of see what you mean. He reminds me of the one South Park guy. I don't know his name. I don't know South Park. The one with the hoodie?
Kyle?
Is that Kenny?
No.
Kenny?
Kenny?
The orange guy? That's the orange one with the hoodie, right?
The one that has orange hair is Kyle.
I don't think I know who that is.
The one with the green hat. No way.
I know
No way.
I know the one that everybody hates. I know the one that everybody hates, and I think I know Kenny, and I know the one that's like a caffeine addict. The blonde guy. Yeah, Tweak.
Butters?
I've heard Butters' name. I don't know who he is.
He's the soft one. He's not really part of the main group. Anyway, let's continue.
Okay. I don't know anything about South Park, actually. Anyway, we'll go left to right. Oh.
Ta-da!
He only has one.
Oh, yeah.
British
What the fuck are
person!
you? British person!
Actually,
Good morning to ya.
Jacksepticeye. Get out! What the hell did you come from?
Apologies, y'all.
How do you read that? Oh, did I startle you? My bad, my bad.
I tip my hat to that.
I love her.
Bro. Busha and Momo told me you might be heading on over to greet us. It was Hiro and Maru, right?
That's right. And
Oh
you?
shit, I forgot to be
Toya
British.
Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott, and Michael Vonnen.
That's actually not British. It's some kind of accent.
Yeah, that is not British.
Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
I guess maybe kind of country? Maybe?
Yeah. Why do you
I
start
like
at the
her.
top of the morning?
That's just the
It can't be.
that's just the vibe
Fake
of
British. I mean, fake Scottish.
her. Hero,
Ireland?
we got
Ireland.
another shouter in our
Irish.
hands. Seriously, was the rent not enough?
I'm
Um,
not sure.
What did you say?
You wanna repeat that?
I said, what do you say? Can you repeat that?
She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it to her ear.
I'm all
Okay,
ears.
ultimate comedian. Only repeat it once, even though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way.
What?
That's even more confusing. I wonder
Oh,
if
it
Mario
isn't?
picked up that she. I wonder if Mario noticed that she picked up a few of Shoko's speech patterns.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is every. Wait, are you hard of hearing? Oh shoot, disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the posse for this.
I get ya.
I get you. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud, too soft, or speaking at all. Really, don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. And forgive me if I don't got your words on the first try. I can usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but I ain't perfect.
She does keep on not being woke.
I understand.
I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want to be too demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
What's that? Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister, really powered my heart and soul into it. Didn't cheer her up a lot.
You gotta be joking.
Though I gave a lousy speech, I did. Turns out she couldn't hear a damn thing I said. So what a waste of breath.
If I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me to rallies.
Good call.
That's why I wanted to go to school here, as a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing in that accident, I relied on music during my performances to keep it in step. Suffice to say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
The guys from this here school said that I wasn't out of luck just yet, though. They told me I could learn to feel music vibrations. I tell you, this was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite wrap around my head, but I figured it was worth a shot.
I'm grateful.
That's interesting. So you'd be using your sense of touch to stay on beat rather than your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I learn everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight. Dazzling audiences the word over with my stage performance of Waltzing in the Sunshine.
Totes excited.
Ooh, that's awesome! I think I watched the translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I
You happen to
wonder.
be an exchange student from America?
You're pretty sharp.
Wait, what do you mean America? Oh yeah. Wait.
It's a Japanese
Okay,
school,
sure
probably.
Yeah, but the character is named Toya Imamura.
Yeah? That doesn't say anything.
Okay. Sure am, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been performing in the States our whole lives.
Ain't hearing this noise.
We live in a teeny tiny trailer. No stage practice around the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Or even getting kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese and crackers. I'm gonna be one of the greats. Like Beethoven. Okay. Beethoven, Frank Franklin, and Louis Braille?
Braille, yeah.
Braille.
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last guy's blind.
Tisk.
Duh. But he died like 170 years ago. Can't see nothing but dirt. Wooden fruits. Plus, he probably don't get eyeballs no more.
so funny. That got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you view this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced to do life-threatening escape rooms?
I'm too cheap to pay attention.
I figured that I was having some kind of crazy dream, so I didn't pay much attention to anything until I realized it wasn't one. Hey, my team is a hell of a headache during those puzzles. I tell ya, especially because my tablet thingy didn't even work.
LOL.
Sheesh, talk about bad luck. Can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
Y'all don't need it. Just my permission. Go right ahead.
At her prompting, we approached the other pair of students in the room. And lo, it was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed before my very own eyes the legendary 8-headed snake demon Yamata no Orochi.
Dude!
What the? No way. That's crazy. Oh, what happened next?
As expected.
Upon the sight of such a magnificent creature,
Hey.
Hey, you two!
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm or am I seeing things?
That's rude.
Maru, you can't just...
Is this a
That's
joke?
rude.
Since you insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost in combatants with the great serpent. It was a Pyrrhic victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads at the cost of my beloved limb.
Thanks for nothing.
Bro, what? We just pulled the ending. I was so engaged.
I'm not talking to you.
That's a stupid question that'll be answered by the end. It always ruined the story.
Are you kidding?
Sorry?
What a shame.
No worries. I have more tales to tell, many of which outshine my climactic duel with the 8-forked serpent.
Do you know who you're talking to?
'Tis the nature of being the ultimate angler, you see. For I seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler, like catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history. The person you see before you. Iki no Miki.
Iki no Miki. That's a fun name to say. I like that.
Yeah.
Though you may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Luminary
I
of
love
the
him.
Stars.
Sick!
Okay, you know what? I'm also giving you this guy because I realized that he's like the very expressive type, and yeah, it's gonna kill me, so
That's fair.
I'm giving him to you, and I'll take the other one.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip real quick. Conqueror of the stars in the abyss. That's so fucking sick, dude.
I wonder.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you speak.
I doubt you'd be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize.
It's not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break.
Uh-huh.
Instant regret.
You guys are all so cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to my name.
Let me see.
Are you like not an ultimate or something?
Not this again.
Damn, I don't even look the part. I mean, I guess I'm pretty basic, but
The name's Monzo Shibue, Ultimate Stuntman. And you?
I think I like him. He's pretty silly.
He seems silly.
I like his sprites too. I like the headset. I like the sprites. He's just cute. I like him. He's got a little fang. Oh my god. He's got a little fang. You see that? He's got a little fang there. He's cute. I like him.
Hey.
Mario Kukume, activist. And he's Hiraki, Uzbekistan. Ultimate.
I give up.
That's not even close.
That's messed up.
Bruh. These talented names keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I gonna keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point, I should forfeit my talent to Namiki the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I do is help out Ma at our movie studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. The last part is the most important. I'm a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
You know
That's
what?
the
I
way of the
see what you
rabble-rouser.
mean by them being more Danganronpa than the guys from
Yeah.
Project Eden's Garden.
Yeah, because the characters in Project Eden's Garden, it's not that they're like worse characters, it's just a different vibe. You
They're
understand.
amazing characters.
Yeah, like it's like they're just very different vibes. This goes more into like the like outlandishness of Danganronpa.
You know what I think? I think the characters of Project Eden's Garden are also like, okay, even if it's just chapter 1 until like right now, they're also well written to the point that you can say, oh yeah, I like them all. But with this cast, I can say some will be ones I very much enjoy and some will not be my cup of tea. But like, they're so...
That's fair, because they're all kind of like strong personalities.
Yeah, they've got so strong personalities that for some people I assume that they will have their favorites and not everyone will have the same like favorites or dislikes.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, you do stunt work for your mother's studio? That's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio, thank you very much. And Ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know.
I remain neutral.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you during the annual challenge, that is. It's rare to underperform, but...
Back off.
Are you trying to boost my confidence? I genuinely can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of greatness.
Well, no other angler in the past centuries laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi, am I wrong?
Woohoo!
Golden koi?
Shush.
Shh. Don't scare it off now. It's an elusive creature that flees at the slightest noise.
I'm certain of it.
Many liken it to a fable, but I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's truly a sight to behold and is said to grant years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. Yeah, it's definitely very Danganronpa. It's fun, though. Also, it's often confused with the 16-spotted golden koi, a fish marred by its abundance, insignificance, and mediocrity. Ooh, I definitely want to see the 17-spotted one. Even if the only difference is a single black blotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what took my feeble arm. What?
Incorrect.
Hold on, didn't you just say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more bogus than it already was.
Oh. You'll see.
You see, I lost half of it to the 840 serpent, and the other half to the koi of legend.
The world.
Okay.
2 and 2, yin and yang. Yin and yang. Each part of a greater whole. Now neither half remains.
Oh no!
Bro, that's tragic!
You're wrong.
And utter horseshit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the conqueror of the stars and the abyss. Imagine all the suffering you went through.
It can't
God,
be.
you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forwards chainmail. Come on, Hero, let's get out of here.
Bye.
Oh, bye, Monzo and, Namiki the Conqueror.
Not sorry.
Shaking her head exhaustedly, Mara leads me over to the remaining person in the room.
Hey there, sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room.
Yeah, that's fair, Cup.
Let's get along.
Wait, what did Cup say?
That there's a lot of design diversity.
Yeah. Pusho told us you were from the summer team. The 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way.
Hi.
I see. Seems like these escape rooms have a season motif, just like Bitokukawa does.
What?
What do you mean?
Is she an artist?
What can I say?
Oh, that's me. I forgot. You didn't know? The entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plants, buildings, color scheme, everything.
I'll be honest.
To tell you the truth, I'm pretty new to this whole Bitokukawa business.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
Cool. She must be the last exchange student then. That must be why she's not familiar with the school. What made you come all the way to Japan?
One of my family friends is a voted collector of a traditional Japanese art, and I've been asked to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
Graduating from Bitokukawa with an ultimate title would really help his gallery prestige.
I've worked hard.
I see. Oh, I'm Hiroaki Uzuki, the ultimate apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
Oh, hello.
Hi. And I'm Maru Yokokume, the ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
You did good.
Thumbs up. I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get those titles.
Trust one another.
I was thinking that immediately with that reaction, honestly. Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They're very hardworking people. Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
Oops.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it's probably required a strong connections to get the administration to agree to those talents.
Oh!
What? Oh my god!
Connections? I mean, I knew some of this stuff, but I wouldn't say... Panic wells up in my chest, but I managed to quash it.
Right away.
Oh! Well, everyone who gets into the school uses them, right?
Now that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
He proposed that a simple and straightforward talent along with a sizable donation would maximize our chances. Oh my god!
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate
very
Apprentice,
interesting.
though.
That is the...
Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Interesting.
Excuse me?
Takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
Hey, Hiro said he got admitted because of all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out, and he certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector make a sizable donation on his behalf. Yeah.
Am I clear?
With enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken on so far.
You can't be serious!
That's why I'm the ultimate apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to game the admissions process.
Fair.
Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah, this guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the ultimate.
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I listed them all, we'd be here a while.
I love how both of them are like just praising him.
Yeah.
Like, this guy can't do anything.
Yeah, she went, hey, don't be an asshole to my friend Hiro.
It's fine.
Don't get me wrong. It's impressive that you can do all that, but...
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as big as putting effort into things and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
Oh, and he was super helpful during the escape room.
V.
He knows a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent.
An oversight.
Levy? Uh-oh, did your internet go out? Wait. What? I think the internet might have died.
Hello?
Oh, there you are!
Hello?
Hi! Hi!
Hey, I'm alive.
There you are.
That was scary. I only noticed that I was gone because you said, Levy? Hello?
Yeah, now you're back.
Hi. I'm back. I don't know if it picked up my joke that she's like, yeah, I don't want to fight with you no more.
Yeah.
Well then, if that's how it really is, yeah, I apologize for making assumptions.
Oh, I tabbed out. Whoops. There we go.
I thought everyone here was in the same boat as I was.
Screw off!
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Boy. Sorry for hitting a nerve.
Let me rethink this.
How about we just forget about this conversation? Then I assume there's more people out there you need to meet.
Okay.
Alright with you?
Let's go, Hiro.
Just daydreaming.
Guess I'll take you... Oh, it'll take you a bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. She seems cool.
She does.
I understand why they're so pissed off.
Yeah.
Like they like loads of them, but like she's cool for like being chill about it and also like being honest about I'm doing this
not
because
like
it benefits me.
Not like she's not saying it in a way to put him down. Just like anyway.
See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time.
No sign of that girl A in the area.
I got nothing.
Only a bunch of very weird and rude people. Though the Broadway lady was fun.
Hello?
Are you still bummed out by what Miss High Society over there said about your talent?
Incorrect.
Don't let it get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that. Or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on finding everyone and getting out of here. If it comes up again, talk to me and I'll help you out, okay?
Trust one another.
Thanks, Mario. That means a lot.
Hey.
Look, Momoe and Busho are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Mario dashes over to greet them by the remaining unexplored passage. Momoe turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Quick question. Am I crazy for thinking that she's like cool for being honest about the way she's like, oh yeah, I got this talent because it helps my
No, it's interesting.
my work, you know. It is. That is some good shit. Bushes almost got them out of there.
Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loudly.
No, soy sauce is not an instrument. What?
Hello?
Bear with me.
What was the SpongeBob quote?
Yes. It's mayonnaise.
Wasabi is not an... Mayonnaise is not an instrument either.
It's mayonnaise is not an instrument. And then he raises his hand again and he says, I think is it ketchup or mustard? Something like that. It's not an instrument either. I hear a chorus of rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with a loud, startled yelp. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens and... For a moment, I feel a familiar flood of sensation. Same sensation that threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my Cocoa Pad. Only this time it fades in an instant. I blink a few times, shake my head, and refocus on the ultimates that I exited the escape room.
Ugh, boo!
Should I be her?
What the? Yeah, okay.
Or do you want to...
Oh, because they're winter. That's why they...
Oh, yeah.
You can take her.
Okay. Brr, we nearly froze to death in there. Exploitation! Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic wastes that much air conditioning just to torture four helpless innocents?
You're mocking me!
Oh, God,
that's an interesting... Should I... Let's wait till we see them all. I think they're all just high and strong right now. Do you want me to take them for the time being, or do you want to take one of them?
For the time being.
Okay. Well, if everyone had pitched in like they're supposed to, we would have gotten out much sooner.
Let me...
I told you the correct answers. Several times, as a matter of fact. It was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you...
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand you.
Troubling.
These appear to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here. Apart from the left circular room, we have explored every entrance leading out from the central area.
I am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just yet.
Who would what?
Wait, we're in last place? What the hell? You made us into witless laughingstock, Annie Apostle.
I will pray for you.
I'm taking this one.
Go for it.
I will pray for you.
If you say so.
Should we break this up?
My head hurts.
Let them have their fun. I'm worn out. So real. Lasts a while, but the heated arguments of the winner team slowly begin to peter out. I should go talk to all of them, though I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse. Tragic. Simply tragic.
Sup?
I wanna be Giovanni from Inescapable. No games, no rules, or something like that. What's up?
I don't know who that is.
There's nothing wrong.
All my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up. My 3 gold watches, my 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond rings. All in the hands of some nameless puzzle-obsessed vagabond.
Not in my lane.
That's rough, man. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
I'm simply flabbergasted. True. Even then, it seems I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here have the clothes stolen right off their backs.
Obscene.
I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such ragged garments.
What?
Really? That's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzz-cut friend here is one of this heinous criminal's unfortunate victims.
Actually,
I've had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
Why is he doing the lip bite?
What's that supposed to mean?
So you're saying you wear this stuff normally?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instincts say that your outfit is made from repurchased 50-year-old thrift shop donations.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debase yourself with a stylistic debauchery.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus. He's funny. I like him. Oh dear God. He melodramatically clenches his chest, gasping for air. Call an ambulance. We incur your arrest. He died even more.
Cut me some slack.
Hey, so we only came over here to introduce ourselves. I didn't expect to get caught up in a medical drama.
Come on.
These people really are a rowdy bunch, huh? Yes, they are. Not so different from my clients, now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
All right.
KT got you covered.
You can call me Taro if you'd like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Well, that's unexpected. I've always imagined pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
That's in the past now.
That's my grandfather. He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
The good old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently, I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from bookkeeping and chatting up with my clients every once in a while, it's not that hard of a job.
That's a pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the jewel of Father Time? My family has been holding on to this for over 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to the shop, my grandpops told me to protect his stopwatch with my life until its owner finally returns.
Interesting.
I carry it around with me 24/7.
Wow.
Oh, check this out.
Why? Do you want to buy it?
Huh? Well, I don't think I could afford something with that price tag, even if it helped calm the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It's for real, my guy.
It's real, my guy.
It's real, my guy. I do give discounts. I mean, it clearly can't be worth much if no one's wanted it for half a century. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't it a little much to devote all that energy to a single client from all that time ago?
I expected this from you.
I imagine it's because he has barely any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop?
Have some self-awareness.
Huh? The mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable hoarder is bad enough.
Extortion!
And yet I have to pay them interest when I want my items back? Extortion! Extortion, I say.
It's not that deep.
I think it's a fair enough deal. It works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop is certainly better than a bank's. There's fewer security guards and far less needless paperwork.
Thank you for the hydrate. I take a sip.
You know what? I take two.
Yay!
Not on my watch.
Not to mention the Murder Bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such fallible tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster? Data breach? Hell, just grind and blow you unplugs the server? Boom, life saving, it's gone.
Is that really how it works? There have to be safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are! This Luddite doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
Envy is quite unbecoming
Lacking
of you.
both fiscal and fashion sense? My, what a combination!
You've ruined everything, Prole!
Be grateful that I'm one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak to you. Your family? Who are you exactly?
An esteemed individual such as myself.
Oh, this is me, I forgot. You've probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige like the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
Cool.
It can't be.
Wait. Your stars are the one that keeps on playing Christmas music in September, aren't they?
Kiss my
Oh god, that is
despicable.
worse than in
You're not
October.
only torturing your retail workers with long hours and low pay, but ear splitting vocals as well?
I look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them.
Buddy, pal.
Buddy pal, buddy old pal. You're the one who brought them up.
I never asked for this.
That's only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades.
Ah.
In casual conversation, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even know clothing could cost that much.
Only 1,000 yen.
I'll give you 1,000 for it.
No.
I refuse to believe
The value of that suit's probably inflated anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when said suit looks like it's something out of a rejected card game anime.
Oh.
Why, you're
mocking me!
Exposing me to your horrid fashion sense? Forcing me into a medical emergency? Falsely claiming that a family tortures worker with this time-inappropriate holiday spirit.
I expected this from you.
You've insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate you or this conversation.
Leave it once.
Leave it once and don't return until you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
We can't leave. We're literally trapped here.
How insensitive!
I'm done talking to you.
It's time to stop.
He definitely
Don't
does
worry
remind
about
me of
him.
someone. I also don't know who.
I'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well.
Mario and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from an increasingly incensed Oniji. We direct our sights to another among the Winter Team Ultimates who is furiously thumbing away at a large and intricate book.
Hello.
Say, you guys haven't seen an espresso machine around here, have you? That went into the Valley Girl voice. That's not what I'm doing.
Did not see that coming.
She's best girl. No. Where did you find that mug anyway? Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me because it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Best girl. Aw, thanks.
What?
The cup refers to me, Pinky. Says the girl wearing more pink than me? Plus, I'm the only one that can actually read it from this angle.
Touché.
Touché. But you're still mistaken.
Yeah, baby.
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. She's provided me with hundreds, nay, thousands of bountiful bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power.
Wow.
You know, I just remembered. I used to have a cup that I kept with me, like, I used it a lot. It was my favorite cup. You wanna know what it says?
What does it say?
Sample text.
Sample text cup. That's peak.
It was the sample text.
I have this cup that I don't know if I can actually use for drinking, but I love it so much. It's like, I got it from like an art fair, and like somebody just made it. And I literally do not know where the fuck I got it, so I can't ask anybody if I can use it to drink with. But it's like a pottery mug, and I'm holding it right now. It has the handle is like textured to look like wood, and there's a cute little bird sitting on the top of the handle.
Aww.
It's so cute, and I love it so much, and I don't know if I can drink out of it, so I've only just used it as a pen cup.
Aww.
I'm so sad about it. Anyway, whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup, it is meaningless. Only I am the best girl, comprende?
Bro.
Fine, I get it. Can't get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs. I'm still confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one.
Obviously, it's because my I can talk. One more time.
You can talk.
Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn. Oh, why is it not working?
Let me
There.
see.
Huh? That's so. What's your name and title?
Konishi. Chikamakonishi. I'm the ultimate extreme couponer.
I love her. She's so serious about it.
Extreme.
Extreme couponer. That's like a really fun title too. What a wonderful title.
Yeah.
I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
If you were an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison. Or dead.
I understand.
So you're good at saving money then?
Money, 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 money.
Only the greatest in Japan. Stores downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money.
Selfie.
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for their relentless price gouging.
Here's a tip.
They're besties. There's even been times where I've cleaned their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire.
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
You're gonna love it.
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder.
For real.
The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed, able to sway any retail worker into parting with their stock of corporate overloads.
Go on.
I gathered these powerful hexes from tattered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbor's trash bins.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors? That's almost as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Don't get it.
Shops are way too heavy to be lifted. They're like 50 tons of concrete.
1v1, scrub.
1 second.
She funny.
My sister's texting me. Okay, anyway. Class, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe it.
Survive? Surely that's an exaggeration.
You rich people.
Nope, I was super. She just said, "You rich people." That's so funny. I had to process that. Nope, I was super poor when I started building my coupon collection. Like, super poor with 10 U's.
Negativeness.
I dined with rats and ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory.
Okay.
Wow, that must have been so hard for you.
Making it rain.
But after a few years... I love her.
Making it rain.
She's so real. But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fam 3 lifetimes.
I'm grateful.
Wow, really? Say, you don't have any coupons you can share, do you? You okay?
Okay.
Huh?
Whoa!
We Wells curses you.
I love her. They wants it. They wants it, but they can't have it.
Save me, Grimoire!
It's okay, precious Grimoire. Mommy won't let him get his filthy hands on you. Shikama continues muttering to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our direction.
Come on.
They're all insane.
Well then, we'd best get going. Mario and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals.
Halt!
Why does she have spray bottles? Ah!
Where does she have a microphone?
Enough of your games!
Retreat 10 paces, arms down and palms up.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am! Mario and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of her command that we oblige without protest. This strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding our hands with a deluge of chemicals.
You bitch!
Ew! Why'd you give us so much?
Filthy Simeon!
Oh, okay.
Filthy what?
I have no idea. Simeon? I think that's like a monkey, I
You
think.
think you call us monkeys?
I think
Your
so.
hands are covered with filth of pestilence, viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites. The servants of the White Horsemen.
Oh, she's like a religious fanatic, huh?
Yeah.
You cretin!
I understand.
Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene. Touching all those filthy puzzles mechanisms with unkempt hands. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to make it with disinfectant and lots of it.
You can't be serious!
Is it really okay to be this worried about a few germs? I mean, over a dozen Ultimates have been kidnapped. We've stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. Stretch break! Hold on. Big stretch. I really need to be stretching more. I've got like my hand in a brace. Stretch. Hold on. I'm glad that we're playing this though, because it's like not a big, like, difficult
It does require
hard to play.
hands to
Yeah.
die in the process of playing.
Ugh. Okay, I think we're good. All right. I rub my hands anxiously, worried the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin. She must have been using some kind of strange formula too. All of it is already dissolved.
Inconceivable!
Why are you screaming? I thought you wouldn't scream. I saw you and I thought, oh, this gotta be a
She seemed
quiet
like
person.
it.
Why are you screaming? Huh?
She seemed like she was chill.
Yeah, she seemed like she was chill. A few? A few?
Are you blind?
We're not wait, not for my chemical baptism.
Chemical baptism. All
Sorry,
right.
I don't know where I found this.
Go
so
off,
funny.
queen.
Millions of
germaphobe and religious, like, fanatic.
Millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingertips, bristling, feasting, and multiplying without restraint. You'll be back. The remaining 1% of bacteria will rally their forces and bring about the infectious apocalypse. Oh god.
Ew, the 1%! Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters.
True.
I am Uta Kawakichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
Okay, queen, I love her.
She
That's
survived
so
the
funny.
pandemic.
That's
Those
literally.
are indeed words.
It's literally, like, that's what it feels like after the pandemic. Like, my brain was like, I need to wash my hands every time I do anything. It's crazy how much it stuck with me, actually. Because I was not a germaphobe before, but I'm still not a germaphobe. But, you know, I'm like, whoa, I gotta wash my hands so much. Anyway. Epipan topology? Is that a real word?
Heed these words.
Real as the word of God. I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures.
Your hygiene is quite
You'll find that the best
poor.
countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way. Sorry. An idea I find deeply frustrating.
This cannot be.
Think of the lives that were lost, that will continue to be lost. All preventable, if just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right, we get it.
Assist me.
Okay, now you're normal. However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are waning. Waning,
yeah.
And chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
I am pleased. So
What is that
we've all
face?
stumbled upon a
DreamWorks
bit of
face?
It seems. Feel free to muck around in your filth to your heart's content.
How generous of you.
In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us in this disease-riddled hovel.
You will be purged.
The state of their hideout mirrors their soul vile to its core. I shall take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
Okay, can we, like, calm down?
What?
You aren't gonna, like, make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead
Yes,
the
I
way.
will. We'll see. The depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment.
She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers and her spray bottle at the ready. Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Hero, something's off here.
Hello again.
What's up?
No?
We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage, and there's still no sign of Girl A.
Yeah.
Wait, you're right. I glance around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
Do you think the corrupt Marin Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
That's
It's
rude.
plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of, like, ultimate hide-and-seek expert or something?
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe, just putting it out there, they're the ones who kidnapped us, and they've been hiding in some kind of hidden room the whole time?
Let's just
Me too.
move on.
Mario, cut it out. I genuinely don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us.
Incorrect.
Why not? It'd make for quite a shocking reveal.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could just watch us from afar? It doesn't make any sense.
Hang on.
Don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we? It was locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. Mario ignores me and approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can.
You bitch!
Let us out or I'll have everyone gang up and blow this door up its goddamn hinges!
Kiss my grits.
Locking over a dozen people in a tiny cramped room? Stealing their belongings? Who the fuck do you think you are, airport secure?
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Why did you... The circular door hangs slightly ajar. A maleficent figure lurks just on the other side.
Maleficent? That looks...
It glowers at us.
Extremely...
shy. Mario and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open and the shadow beyond is cast into light.
Good to see you.
What? Hello?
Ooh. Hello there.
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Is that our last guy? A strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and peers at us.
It must be Hiroaki Usuki and Mario Kokume, correct?
Did not see that coming.
Huh? You know our names?
Are you kidding?
Of course she does. She's clearly the one who trapped us all here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit, her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed as like some kind of privately contracted security officer.
I see.
Oh my, I was told you opposite colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Haru. I'm one of the Bito Kukawa's instructors.
Huh?
Oh, we got a teacher.
Oh. Bullshit. Aren't you too young for that?
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be.
What? How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told any of us how this was supposed to work.
It's merely my responsibility.
You can take a closer look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils. I'm Shiori Nakagawa, Ultimate Instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
Why did they hate her so much? Why was she hiding also?
Miss N.
Nakagawa. I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here. Maru, who's been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID card, seems to arrive at a similar conclusion. Oh, okay.
Some slack.
Crap, she's not lying.
Trust one another.
You see, Mario, she's trustworthy. Still, it was a little strange.
Let me see.
After that email thing we talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for this. I almost said factory. That doesn't make sense.
That's not it.
No, I promise I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your Franklin knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement. Wait, so
Perhaps.
she's not Girl A.
She's not Girl A, yeah, I guess not.
Yet what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Hiroaki and Maru, you found someone else.
The other Ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start to take notice of us.
A concerning tale.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid this isn't our teammate, however.
Oui.
Yeah! Ours is way more quiet.
We must come from different worlds.
Such egregious wardrobe choices, all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher?
Hello again.
Hello, everyone. I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa. But you can just call me Mrs. Sen.
Huh?
Hold on, you're our instructor. Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister?
Huh?
Were you kidnapped too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiots, she's probably the one who brought us here.
God.
What's going on?
Was it an awesome form of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves life-threatening escape rooms?
No, it can't be.
Escape rooms?
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, wait, I'm sure she's a victim just like the rest of us.
Expectations subverted!
You're telling me not even teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers? Oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit.
Wait.
Fellow peers, there is no need for hysterics. We must remain calm.
That's messed up.
If it wasn't the school that's responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation.
Amen.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a start too far.
Ah, hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on here?
Bear with me.
Evelyn, please, I am aware that our situation leaves much to be desired. But if we could just...
Palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with every passing moment.
Well, maybe.
Maru, could I borrow your megaphone for just 1 second?
Hang on.
I don't know. I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seize control of communication technology.
Yes.
Please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine, maybe just for a bit. Before Maru finished speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up.
The crowd falls into a stunned silence. Shoko opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shut by the people around him. I guess Maru was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat. I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information.
Nobody actually told her that, but whatever.
This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
What?
Another round of murmurs materializes but fades soon enough.
Stop right now.
That music was awesome, by the way. I was about to comment on it, but then it went and it disappeared.
It reminded me of that one track of like Danganronpa V3, like...
Yeah. Yeah.
Settle down, settle
Allow
down.
me to explain.
This is the basement section of the school assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm our location.
I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of it in depth? No, I didn't want to run headfirst into a potentially dangerous situation. Especially in alone.
Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There was no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year, I assure you.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day, tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased yet nonetheless impressed Maru. While the rest of us had been senselessly bickering the entire time, it had only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm on her side.
I tip my hat to that.
Look at what you teach. Tell us what to do to get out of this mess.
Fate smiles upon us.
Yes, I am confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I'm sure we will uncover the truth shortly.
The previously rowdy crowd of students begins bringing themselves into order, proactively discussing their next steps. Is this what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? If so, then I definitely made the right choice in coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
Eh?
Oh
You'll
my
turn
God,
towards
it's
the source of
Gilly.
the voice.
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
Hi!
It's...
I love her design. I love her design.
Stop calling me that.
Lumen strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted upon her face. She had spoken with extreme confidence and poise. From where I was standing, I could see their shoulders were trembling. Sorry?
She has full character vibes.
Yeah. Hype.
Oh dear. Those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who's this random loner?
No? Yes? Maybe?
I mean, she sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
You.
Should I take her or do you want to?
Yay.
I'll take her for now and then... Wait.
If we mess up too much with who we give it to who, we can switch it up later.
Okay, so who has her right now?
You.
Okay. I was making sure. I was like, wait, did you want her and I'm taking her? Because I don't want to do that. Okay, anyway.
That's right.
First of all, why were you alone while traveling to the island? I know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they're on official business.
Well, maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
Furthermore, it makes no sense that you'd only arrive at the school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations with the rest of the faculty. Who is she? She seems to know a lot about the school, but to barge in here and start conflict like this, it's... I quell my emotions and try to think.
I'm not holding back.
And finally...
I wonder...
While the rest of us were locked in these rooms, you were kept in a place where you could, quote, glance outside and access the entire campus. The fact that the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on here.
That's weird.
You, and possibly a few others, sent those emails to us so we would isolate ourselves on those speedboats. You placed a timing-triggered sleeping agent on each boat, so that by the time we arrived at the school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices hauled us out from the beach, over to this building and into those rooms, which you'd rigged with deadly puzzle mechanisms over spring break.
I got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims, right or wrong.
Really?
Shit.
Dad.
Oh my god. Did she actually?
No.
If she was lying about all this stuff, how do we know if her name is actually Shiori?
No.
Her ID checks out.
What a disgrace.
And the fact we'd never seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID with a simple test.
Thinking sound.
She's not actually one of the teachers here?
That's worse.
That would be a monstrous revelation. That is such an esteemed ultimate of the highest crime one can commit. Other than murder, of course.
Of all the...
Please.
Just like before, the room descends into havoc. Though this time with a much more negative and horrified tone directed at the professor, who seems completely taken aback by Girl A's accusations, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning. No, I don't think I can let this happen. This is all just a misunderstanding. I know it is. I need to step in here. Even if it means I have to bring up that.
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, just one question, Girl A. Ugh.
I wonder.
How did you know about everything she said? You weren't here when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and your team members left your escape room, I slipped inside and you were busy with that statue. I've been listening in ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? You've been worried sick.
One of the worst things ever.
Running off by yourself in such a bad situation? That's really, really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of you.
Gremlin.
If there's someone... Gremlin! Oh my god. If there's so much dangerous in the building, and there is, I would have been a sitting duck.
I have a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized their goal was manipulation and not murder.
Not a chance.
That's fair, I guess. There's just one problem with your theory.
Huh?
Yes.
It's not that deep.
Bito Kokoa has actually been a bit of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary, or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty members before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together, so much that the old protocol was abandoned.
Touche.
Oh yeah, I think I remember what happened now.
Cheese and crackers!
lie. The old headmaster, he got arrested and fired from his job, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to contain the scandal at the local stations, but if you've both heard of it...
What?
What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kind of things.
I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
Really?
Really? I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
Huh?
I heard he was hiding human remains. Possibly inside this very basement. What?
Enough of your games!
We've been stepping on graves? Bless our noble foot where I'm caught.
That's all I got.
I was joking, though I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fearmonger and fishmonger.
You should be ashamed.
I see. So the involuntary departure of the headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions.
What do you say, Professor? Am
What
I
do you
right?
say, Professor?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you are correct.
He should not have done that, to be honest. Because I'm like, if she was actually lying here, he just gave her an excuse.
Yeah. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for these kind of topics.
I understand.
Yeah. There's already been a lot of bad press at school lately, so I can see why.
Am I clear?
As for why the professor was kept separate from us, we're like ultimate teacher's pet, true. Perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us.
I don't trust our protagonist.
Yeah. Perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape rooms. She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behaved.
I also could have been like another thing. Therapy doesn't divide evenly into much, you know?
Did I hear that correctly?
There are 17 of us in total, right? I've never been great at keeping track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open and shut case of a poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Could it be any more obvious?
My answer is thus.
I believe Horiaki's theory is accurate. Though it doesn't explain everything about the situation, it helps to shed light on many of the things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm. If a stronger evidence comes up, we can follow to its logical conclusion.
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're just trying to help, in your own way at least.
Hi.
But why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that would be a good start.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
That's awesome. I love her.
I'm grateful.
I see, that makes a lot of sense actually. Hide wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent. She's just used to theorizing about things. When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
That's not even close to how it... Never mind. So, Miss N wasn't behind this after all?
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for getting me riled up for nothing, girl, eh?
Girl, eh?
Well then, since I've managed to turn the conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Hello again.
Now that we have Professor Nakagawa and Hide with us, all of Class 17 is here, right? 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Bitakukawa usually runs their classes. Fucking nerd. How do you know so much about this school? Well, going here has been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. I hope it doesn't bother anyone.
An A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of this school has proven immensely helpful. Hiroaki, you're certainly living up to your title.
It was nothing.
You think so?
Hiroaki said it well. I was admittedly taken back by what he said to the point of speechlessness, but...
Yes?
It's true. The school's recent scandals have affected San Protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island over a week ago.
I'm looking forward to it.
And I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
I don't get it.
Fine. I'll play along for now. At that, what remaining confidence she has vanishes like a hushed whisper. Still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations in the first place.
Top marks!
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hyde.
It's Hide, actually.
Hide?
Yeah.
I keep saying Hyde. Sorry.
You're good.
Perhaps. Okay. Now return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional states.
Okay.
So let's regroup.
Twitch is trying to put an ad so bad, so I'm gonna put one, and because I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna put it on BRB. Levy, I'll leave you unmuted if you want to talk, but and I'm gonna do an ad read, so I have no idea, or like an ad break, so I have no idea if anybody will be able to hear you for a minute though.
Oh well, we'll see. Test. Wait. Oh, test. Test.
How many people are here? Hello? All right. Test. Yeah, this sounds better. Like, okay, I've been testing this mic because if I speak through here, it sounds crystal clear, sort of. But if I speak through here, there's not much of a difference, actually. Is there? Wait. Test. Oh shit, that's too close. Test. What if I speak from far away? How does that sound? Oh, I sound very quiet. It all depends on how close you are to the mic. Hi! Hello! I'm playing with my mic.
I wonder what happens if I get really close to, like, here. Hi!
That's over. Yay! That means everyone will be listening to me.
Cup, how you doing?
Even if it's not fully good, I hope it gets better. Let it become real good.
Oh god, why did I say it like that?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello! Oh, shit.
What was that?
The mic stand. The thing that it's in is kind of broken because it, like, it's supposed to be tightened, but it's not staying when I tighten it. Anyway, my cat's here now. I hope she'll be good.
Hey.
She just got cat food that she's eating, so. Anyway. Okay.
I already said this line.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
1 second. Okay.
You missed nothing.
Oh! With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. Look at everybody! I really like Hide. I really like Hide. I love conspiracy theorist characters. They're always so fun. Shoko's got a laptop!
Where? Wait, what?
He's got a laptop.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
No Wi-Fi, I imagine.
Toya and Maru talking together. That's nice. What is... Oh, he's sitting on the monkey statue. They're arguing. Alright, cool. Sorry, I was just looking at him. Though it doesn't seem like the majority... Though it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding Hide.
Please?
Oh, what a cool laptop. Can I see it? Please, please, please?
Hang on!
Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as it is.
You've improved.
Question, who's the one talking to Busho?
Hold on. Stone Crown? I think it starts with a T. Hold on. I don't know everybody's names yet. That's why I didn't say the name of the guy who's sitting on the monkey statue. He's the mayor. What's his name?
No, but like the one he's talking to.
Busho. No, Busho is the one with the man bun.
Oh yeah. Oops. I mistook
Yeah.
I mistook the two of them. Oops.
It's okay.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
People of the Earth.
Yato, that's it.
The will of the people is a far heavier burden than any weight on a sandbag. Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that look, hero. I'm not actually screaming in your ear with a megaphone. Don't come after me. Oh well. For the most part, it seems like they're all getting along. Today's been nothing short of exhausting, and I still don't have a single clue why we're here, but at the very least, it's comforting knowing that all the Ultimates are finally working as one.
Ding dong, ding bong.
Did not see that coming.
What was that? A warped voice echoes from a hidden speaker above us.
Oh, what the?
I'm gonna screenshot that because I wonder if that's like a cipher.
Got it. Could be.
I'm gonna screenshot it really quick. And I'm gonna put it...
Smells like a cipher.
It looks like it should be a cipher. If my computer will...
It seems like it's
work.
saying something everyone could be, because of the amount of letters.
Yeah, I
Or
can
like,
see that.
hey everyone.
Hey everyone, yeah. Wait, let me see. E-V-E-R-Y-O-N-E. Yeah, okay, so that's... Wait. E-V-E-R-Y. Yeah, it's hey everyone. It's definitely hey everyone.
What's the key?
I think it's just Caesar because every letter it's the same. Every E is a V.
Okay.
Every Y is P. I can assume that.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I can assume that we figured it out. You just looked, you said that and I was like, oh yeah, I can figure that out.
Ah shit.
Hold on. We are going to decode this right now. Give me a minute. Give me 1 second. So, hey everyone. Let me see. Assuming it's the same. N. We don't know what that one is. T. We don't know what that is. E. Probably nice. K. We don't have a K. E-V-E-R-Y. Wait. E-V-E-R. R. We don't have a K yet. P is Y. S we don't have. L we don't have. K, we do not have.
Wait, it's not the same Caesar number?
I'm gonna guess because it looks like it. So far, it looks like it's gonna say nice try, something something. I don't know yet. Hold on. K. I'm pretty sure I've got it. Hold on. We gotta go through it. H. V is E. I is E. V E R E. Nice try, but this is my guess. R we don't have. I is R. V is E. E is N. Apostrophe, probably T. I'm gonna get, but there aren't. R is what again? We don't have that one. E is, hold on. E is N. I'm gonna guess that's any. Yeah, any. J, I don't know. G, we don't know. That's O. Z, we do not know. C, we do not know. I is R. J, we do not know. Y is H. E, R, E. Alright. You know what? We're going into it. Nice try, but there aren't any something here. Hold on. I can figure that out just from the ones that I figured out. So nice. TR what? Let me see what is that. J, we do not know. Ooh, maybe I can't actually. Is there an F anywhere in this? Blank blank O, blank blank R, blank. Let me see. We don't have a J, G. No other F. No other Z. No other C. Yeah. All right. Well, we've got. I'll put it in chat for you guys. I know it'll probably translate it, but unfortunately, I gotta figure it out. It's a matter of pride at this point. Nice try, but there aren't any something here. Let me see. I don't know. But we'll keep it in mind.
Let's just keep going.
No, I want to know.
Take a screenshot and...
No, but I want to know. No, okay.
Nobody
I'll screenshot it. Hold on. Let me put it in my server so I can look back at it. And what? Something interesting also in the voice line, they are actually reading it as it is typed out. When I heard that voice line compared to the words that are there, he's actually like the voice actor is actually trying to pronounce the unpronounceable words. Huh. Fuck. So Z. So Z is probably I. I really want to know what it says. Ah! Okay, hold on.
Later.
Give me a minute. Everything's frozen. Hold on. Let me tab out so I can put this here.
What?
Oops! Sorry, everyone. I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible.
This sounds different than the other guy.
I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitokakawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Huh? That is not what he said.
Excuse me?
That is not what he said. I want to know what he said. Hold on. I know that's not what he said. He said, "Hey everyone, nice try, but there aren't something here." 1 minute. I really want to decode it. Okay, hold on. It's
righty.
Hold on. I'll put it on screen. Hold on. I'll get something to. I'll get like Notepad open. I probably can. Give me a minute. Let me close all this out. Give me 1 sec. Notepad. Based on the... That's true. I don't... Hey everyone. Nice try, but there aren't any something here.
Its face.
Oh yeah. XCRU. Hold on, let me put up. I'm gonna put WordPad up. We're gonna. Hold on. Actually, I'll just create new. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Can I capture just that? Window capture. There we go. Okay. Can I copy images into this actually? Wait. Let me see if that'll work. I don't think it will because it's on Notepad actually. Ah! No, hold on. Let me... I don't think I have a word processor. Anyway, what do we got next? And that EZTB kit. It's okay. It's gonna drive me insane. I'm so sorry. A is probably Z. Hi. What's up? I don't know if you could hear her. She meowed really loud at me. B. Whoops.
I said it was a Caesar cipher.
Is it? Maybe.
Just said so, wasn't it?
Wait, let me see. Z. No, I don't. Wait. No, definitely not. Well, it's probably some kind of rotation. It's definitely right? It's definitely a rotation cipher, but I don't know if it's like 3 back. It's like a lot back.
But it's like easy back. No, it's not with the key, right?
I just figured it would be easier to write it out for myself, because then I can just easily do it.
I've only this is the easy way.
Is it not? Okay, hold on. XCRU KF JBY. No, JBV. PFL RCC. No, Z is probably I? No. Let me see. Hi, what are you meowing at? Come here. What's wrong? Come here, baby. Come here. You want to leave again? What the hell? She's leaving me again. You're so meanies. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ugh. Do-do-do-do-do. Nope. Okay. So P Y F O. It's probably U. Yeah, U. Do R. A. We don't know what C is, I think. Probably all. And I don't have. KF, T, we don't, oh, that's O. 2, J, I don't think I have a J. Blank, E, whoops, not. Something to see you all. N-O-I? O-U. I'm gonna guess that's a T. Yeah, T. Y O U. I'm guessing R then. Yeah, R. Nice to see you all. Something what? Out your something.
And still no key on site?
I don't have it on. Oh, it's 17 forward, but I don't know. Let me see. Can I just put it in there? Hold on. I'll do a translator.
Yes!
Okay.
That is the easiest thing to do.
I was having fun doing it. Let me see.
Okay, that's understandable, but like, come on.
You're so meanies to me.
Wait. I'm the hater. I'm the forum guy.
Glad to see you all work out your differences. I'm proud of all of you. What's this next one?
Oh, nice. I'm the guy that screams, my mom! No, your mom.
Your mom! My mom is Muscle Man. Hold on. It's 17 forward, yeah. Z, J, R, Z, U, Y, V, P. Okay, yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. I said, hey everyone, I'm glad to see you work out all your differences. Okay. He said it twice, I see. Okay. I'm proud of you. And then, yeah. Okay. It's like the one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. Spoilers here. That makes sense. It's not nearly as menacing though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
Is this the vile cretin who abducted us?
You've ruined everything, Prole!
Prole? I've never heard that word in my life. Is that a real word? Return my possessions this instant, Prole.
Wait, did you just say troll?
No, it's with a P.
Huh.
That's so weird. I've never heard of that word in my life. Don't provoke them.
neither.
They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us.
I didn't mean to.
That's so scary.
Citizens, your savior is
Fear
here.
not, citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you all with my body.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please.
Huh?
Oh, geez. It seems, well, you're all bubbling with questions and about to burst. Don't worry. I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, most successful school experience.
I find that rather distasteful.
Experience? Surely this isn't your idea of an orientation.
Twitch is about to do another ad break. Why?
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
These people are unhinged. Is this what happens to you if you work in education?
One more thing.
Now, I need you all to gather in the assembly room. It's easy to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase. See you soon!
The announcement ends with another irritating crackle.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
I know it's hard.
Are you just going to hide? Are you just going to hide away in your cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check the grimoire.
The grimoire once told of a big bad witch who lives in a cupboard under a staircase, scribbling unnecessary and disturbing lore.
Surely an omen.
There's no food or water down here. And while we've been able to manage thus far, we'll need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
They haven't harmed us yet, right? Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No, the room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully though.
Students.
I think it's best if we comply with their demands. Assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, it's hard to tell.
Please see me afterwards.
Gather behind me. I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be on the front lines. Such heroism. I'm sorry for ever distrusting you, Lady Nagawa.
We gather into a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs. Whoa, this is so Danganronpa.
Yeah. This is where the animation shows up in which like does the tension and then shows up the Monokuma.
There's no one here besides us.
Need some slack.
Shit, why is the place empty?
I'm old.
Maybe they got late. My clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick up things.
Extortion!
That's because they're destitute geezers who use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I could ask the Grimoire for advice.
Goodness!
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous! The devil himself must be whispering lies through your tome of avarice.
Take that back, proselytizer. You're hurting its feelings.
God, you're so lame.
How can your stupid ass book have hurt feelings?
You putrid!
Don't tell me. You're animated with satanic power.
Exploitation!
He is not satanic. He's a conduit for the divine power of legendary discounts.
Looks like you'd get along with that fisherman.
Not talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Now maybe it's above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors. Maybe.
No.
Hunker. Stars, abyss, Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. Infighting peasantry, the primary reason why I retain my wealth.
Students.
God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white.
Hiya!
How unexpected.
Nebby? Uh-oh. Hello? Are you there? The internet may have died, chat. Levy! Levy! The internet might be dead. We'll hang out for 1 second. Hello?
Hey, I'm back.
Stretch break.
I'm alive.
Hi. I stretching.
What's break?
Stretching.
Oh, yeah.
You can do it.
Some of that.
You can read whenever you're ready. I'm just stretching.
Did anyone hear that?
Oh, I tabbed out. Whoops. There you go. Hello? There. If you're able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos, turn towards the source of the sound.
I'm glad you all listened to my announcement.
He's so cute! Big stretch.
Oh my god, he's so pondable.
So incredibly
bite
sorry
him.
for the delay. I
Wait,
was
isn't
trying to
this
set
the
up some things
character from
behind the
the-
scenes.
You're from Monkey Mania, aren't you?
Music rules.
What in Tarred and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
My word. I know that the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology. Technology? This is clearly the work of the 4 horsemen.
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse.
I didn't mean to.
It's probably here to avenge all the chips we skinned for our latest designer handbags. What? What?
Bear with me.
It seems to be modeled after the statue we saw underground.
I'll never surrender.
Quick, someone distracted with a banana.
Hiya!
Oh, I don't eat those. I
surrender!
Hi, it's a carnivore. We'll be your puppets.
You putrid!
Step back. Oh, already the holy can grenade of Antioch.
Hello?
Please, everyone, calm yourselves. I'm a harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal.
Oh, please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and dysentery. I'm sure the others would be much healthier for you.
Oh dear. Maybe introducing myself will help?
Goodness!
Cover your ears, lest this foul operation of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Kokorosaru, counselor at Bitokukawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
He's so cute. Kokorosaru! I love you, Kokorosaru.
Unacceptable.
It claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't keep calling your counselor it, you know? It may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Well then, Kukosaru.
It's Kokorosaru! Just Coco is fine, if you have trouble remembering.
Fantastique!
Coco! That's a cute name, I like it.
I don't care.
I assume you're some kind of AI power robot, one that's supposed to act as a therapist.
Yay!
Gold star for Naomi! I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow.
Wow! Does that mean you have like data related to serial killers and stuff too?
I'm a monkey. Well, yes, but it's completely safe. All of that data is pruned and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna be alright?
That sounds violent. I hope the data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure. Holy shit, this can't be real. Even Ban seems tame in comparison to this.
I'm so helpful.
He's so funny.
I am also trained in 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73,000 11 ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
I love him.
Your mom would be proud.
Why would anyone care about either of those things? What a fucking waste of AI.
Okay, short stack.
Let me guess. A good use would be when you use it for your forum profile picture, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion is the future, dipshit! Oh my god.
I'd like to order the Caesar salad with a large fries and 2 waters to drink!
Completely fair reaction. Huh? We stared at the monkey with even more surprise than before.
Yay! You stopped fighting!
Nice, he laughs like a monkey.
He's so
That
funny.
was conflict resolution method 5695. Spewing random nonsense. He shuts down every productive conversation. Here's the problem. Sadly, it only works once or twice, so it would be helpful if you got along from now on.
No.
Eep. I figured as much. Take notes, Coco. Looks like we'll be in for a long ride. Let me check my database. Ultimates are just so conflict-prone at times, even with the best and fluffiest resources. If you need to talk, call me. Oh well, look at the bright side. If you were all perfect, then they wouldn't have needed to bring me and my special technology here.
You mean those strange tablets we found? I'll give you 500. Yeah.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine doesn't work. Let me whip it out again.
Mimicking Toya, I pull out my tablet and press the power button. Turns on, though no pixelated hologram or anything like that appears in this time. Oh, whoops, shoot. I hit it too early. Nope, wrong button. In its place is what seems to be a menu screen. Really quick, I'm gonna save this real quick.
Hey.
Talking about a menu screen? Sure.
I just noticed the thing in the menu is a monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, so that's where all the Cocoa Pads went. I wasn't trained for this. Strange. I didn't remember leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so frustrated.
Frustrated. That's a fun word.
Yep. That is a fun
I love
word.
him.
You don't say.
You don't say. I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco. Oh dear. I'll try to explain then. Hell you. The Cocopods will produce augmented reality interactive audio holograms, of ARIAs for short.
Oh, that's why somebody said Aria in chat earlier. I was like, what? That makes sense.
They know.
They emit specialized infrasonic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanism, causing you to perceive false sights, sounds, and haptics.
That is not scary at all.
My best.
Yeah.
Okay. Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differentiated frequencies transmitted to each observer to simulate differences in spatial position. Those are indeed words.
Those are indeed words. I love that line so much.
We can survive together. If you're having trouble understanding, I installed captions in all of your Cocopads. It's my pleasure to accommodate all of our students.
Did not see that coming.
Huh, you're right. In the CocoPad menu screen, there's an option to enable Coco-Lo's captions. That's really hard to say.
What was that?
Shout out.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Robot, but I feel both supported and deeply disturbed.
He's genuinely so real for that. I wish real life had captions. That'd be awesome.
No, I won't ignore everything you've been saying, like I have been for the past whatever minutes.
Awesome.
I don't make the rules. Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Pursue false sites. This sounds rather suspicious, I must say. What intentions do you have utilizing such technology?
It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make areas that aren't small and pixelated. So these Gogobats are currently only used for a gift system.
Oh.
I'm so helpful. I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
Wait, so that pixelated leaf blower was just some gift that I'm supposed to give to another classmate?
We can survive together! Exacto correcto mundo! Would you like a tutorial on how to send your cute little gifts digitally?
You can't be serious!
No.
Oh.
Utilizing
gifts saying more shit.
Yeah. Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such a frivolous purpose, it's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
I'm curious in such wastefulness is commonplace in Fukawa.
I like how tiny and little he is in the background there. Look at how small he is.
Thanks.
I see.
I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. No one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxious, sappy animatronic cave.
I guess that makes sense why the evil one is that evil. Because the nice one's so nice, they have to make him super evil to account for it.
I'm not bad. Promise. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best, but please be nice. It's my first day on the job, and I'm just working with what I've been given.
Denied.
Why do we have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist.
This is not going well, Coco. I didn't do anything. I put you all in those group bonding rooms, and it only helped one team get along better. Looks like I won't be using that idea again.
The fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms?
I shouldn't have said that.
Explain yourself.
Pastel and Primate, you weren't responsible for trapping us in those?
Useless as
How
always.
could such a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey.
Hello?
I'm a monkey. I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can bench press over 9,000 pounds.
No, 90,000.
90,000 pounds.
That's crazy.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I don't encourage that. As hell. Telling you that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
You're mocking me!
Hound, what sort of nonsense is it going on about?
I will elucidate.
And now he's trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement.
Inconceivable!
So funny.
Because they're American, Tell me, apparition of Lucifer, do the armies of hell also use these called pounds? How about you?
Uda begins violently spraying the stuffed animal with disinfectant.
Yikes! Please! You ruined my so cuddly fur!
You should be ashamed.
Joking poor taste. How could one possibly think of this soulless machine as a counselor?
I see the problem here.
If nothing else, such a prime example of how professionals in this field often prove unreliable.
I failed you all. Please! Harassing the counselor with antiseptics is against the rules.
You dare gaze upon
They're
me?
being so mean to him. Stop being so mean to him. Let's just break the fucking thing. I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
Well, it is a shame to destroy such intriguing technology. The safety of my students is paramount.
Rejoice! The professor's letting us lay waste to school property! I knew you were a fun teacher.
Oh, check this out.
Awesome. I'm good at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have my break their kids' smartphones all the time.
You're serious, aren't you? That's a terrible way to discipline your child and...
The robot monkey's sentence is cut off as Zuda sends it flying across the room with a single kick.
Totally crushed it!
Whoa, that was amazing! How'd you do that?
I am here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Jesus Christ, you're religious. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind.
Yikes.
I'm sorry I asked.
I didn't mean to.
Guys, I'm not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us and...
Live a little!
Brace up and knives out, everyone! Tonight we dine on monkey brain!
Please, be careful.
They're awful.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but you'll get infected with prions if you eat those.
She's so right. Prion diseases are so fucking scary. Because you can't do anything about them. Once you have them, you're screwed.
Huh?
Prions?
Seems right to me.
They're misfolded proteins that spongify your brain. That or a curse from an ancient demonic spirit. One of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you, they're both.
She's right about that one.
Blondes do it better.
Oh, I still wouldn't mind trying some though, if there's hot sauce. Oh jeez, you guys sure can get intense. Everyone crowds around Coco's small figure, each prepared for their preferred method of violence. Why are they so mean to him?
They're so awful. They deserve whatever's coming their way at this point.
Yeah, that's what they get for being mean to Coco.
I had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class.
Welcome to being a teacher.
I'm so sorry. I promise I'm doing my best, you guys. I just wanted to.
His mouth is pixelated. Poor guy.
Half the villains won?
How terrible. I made them cry.
Huh?
Aren't they supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotions or something?
Enough of your games!
It's the screams of the damned. Cover your ears. Lest you be dragged to the ninth circle of hell. I'm not doing that. Oh shit.
Suddenly, the stuffed animal violently lurches forward. Shaking and quivering with maddened intensities, its golden fur scorches to ashen gray. These screams are getting really intense. I kind of vibe with it though. It reminds me of my posse before our big protest.
Whoa, chill.
You're what?
Flirt!
What's going on? You'll break it with your fancy moves?
I ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it.
Uda readies a forceful kick. Before her blow can connect, the convulsing machine rockets into the air with unnatural speed.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
What the fuck?
It's revealing its inner demonic nature! Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water!
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
It's just a really funny sentence. Do not worry, my peers.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence!
The walls shudder and creak in terror at the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke with a demand and cruelty. Whether out of fear, compliance, or a misshapen amalgam of both, none of us utter a single word in response. Sick music.
Worthless.
Is this a Jekyll and Hyde situation?
It seems like it.
It's the same mind but different personalities.
Yeah.
Such a pretentious palette of colorful credits you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics and bold excuses for jokes have eroded what little tolerance I had for you.
My oh my.
Quite a quiet crowd, I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause a more vocal breed of terror.
It's finally happening!
Seriously, where's the energy? Cat caught your tongue? Caught like a deer in the lights of an oncoming train?
Oh?
Well, there's not much I can do about it. After all, fear is the concept you have yet to truly understand. It remains distant, foreign to you all.
How best to torment you?
But when at last you are faced with the moment of true fear, of primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled mortality.
Your lives are mine!
Perhaps then, I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for.
What is this creature talking about? Mortality? Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you!
As a teacher of this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow it.
Get out of my sight!
My, such arrogance! You think me something as feeble as a teacher's permission matters to me?
You'll be pleased to know.
Are you going to send me home early? Give me detention? Ask me to see the counselor? To see myself?
You have some gall.
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that!
What?
You want confirmation of that? These deplorables to check the students' profiles on the Aria tablets.
You will be punished severely.
And no, we won't be calling them Cocoa Pads. Those who do will be punished severely.
They're Cocoa Pads to me. My Aria tablet is already in my hand, so it only takes a second to power it on and glance at the screen. Struck with a moment of bewildered epiphany, a collective gasp emanates from every one of us.
The fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice? A single world at the meaning of my cherished title defiles an invaluably meaningful part of myself. Oh. No. No way, this has to be some kind of sick joke. It wasn't supposed to end like this. Not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse.
I'm thrilled.
Former Ultimate Architect. Now that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
Don't make this even harder.
Come on, I only got my title a few weeks ago and it's already gone? Man.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Does they really think it has the necessary permissions to revoke my role? What nonsense! Utter garbage! It couldn't be.
Screw this!
Shiori, don't know anything about this.
Apologize now.
I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul an ultimate title.
What do you think you're doing?
But to use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, much less an entire class, it's inconceivable.
What?
The headmaster? Huh, that old chump.
I thought I made myself clear.
Newsflash, pal. This academy and all the schmucks in it are under new management.
Hello, airworms.
By our authority, you miserable hairworms have been corrupted by vice and are hereby stripped of your titles.
The music slaps again, by the way.
Wait, what's it called?
Bizarro Saru something. Bizarro Saru's villainy. Yeah. Airworms?
What nonsense is this?
Corrupted. Surely there is no reason to push such sensational claims.
That's suspicious.
There's only two ways someone can lose their ultimate talent. The first is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting your title to your challenger. Which obviously didn't happen. The school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
And the second, if the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions process.
Screw off!
Well, that's definitely not it either.
You can't be serious!
Any way you look at it, this former ultimate thing is complete bullshit. I think our objectors in this thing are trying to screw us up. They're just trying to screw with us.
Completely wrong.
Feel free to delude yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable, inescapable. The truth that, in addition to all of you losing your titles,
your lives are mine.
Most among you will lose your lives as well.
Most among us? Among us? Sus? Sorry. The room... They got silent because of me, because I said that. The room returns to a total silence.
Are you making an Among Us joke?
Yeah. Our restless denial dissolves to cutting icy dread. We all must have suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing it spoken aloud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I see we're all paying attention now. That's good.
Oh,
Let me elaborate on what I expect from...
It slaps. Listen to it, wait.
Hey.
Vibing. Okay, sorry.
Let me elaborate on what I
Oh, see evil, hear evil.
Do evil, yeah. That's
Let
fun.
me elaborate on what I expect from you. There will be indeed be a degree of killing on this school campus.
This goes so hard. I love that sound.
It is very playful.
It's so silly and evil.
Want to murder anyone yet?
A killing game? To be exact, the Guild Class Festival in Class 17 held at our dear old Bitokugawa Academy.
Oh no! Killing game? Like the kind you see all the time in TV shows and movies?
Precisely!
Jesus Christ!
That's patently absurd. Who in their right mind would commit murder under these circumstances?
You are beyond therapy.
You'd be surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of with sufficient motive that isn't a death duty for the human mind.
Like the choir in the background too?
Oh yeah,
damn.
I didn't even notice.
You see, dear students, until our sorrowful song of slaughter reaches its grand finale, your school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence!
Without my permission, it is now impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world.
Holy shit, are we in Danganronpa? True.
Rude!
We're being locked in here? This wasn't in any of the waivers I signed.
How could this happen?
You can't keep me here. My sister is probably on TV right now, begging and pleading for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
I have a life back home. I have a family, a younger brother, a mom.
Oh no.
I don't have parents, but I want to go home too.
I detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You are guilty of assholism.
Oh, that's big flamingos.
You guys are misunderstanding me. If only you'd let me actually finish instead of trauma dumping.
You'll be pleased to
You
know.
are sentenced for assholism. The truth is, there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. The first reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing game.
You bitch!
Yeah, I know your type. What's the catch?
Such harmonious screams.
If any student wants to leave above all else, all they must do is surrender their virtues to their basest desires. In simple terms, they have to kill another student.
And I tried to laugh, but I don't trust myself enough. I can do. You know what? Fuck it, I'll try.
Do it. Yeah, there you go. What?
Kiss my grip.
Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name, Killing Class Festival.
I should have expected this.
Oh my god.
It's not surprising that I have to dump everything down for less gifted students, even further than I already have.
Die!
I want you to go stabby, knife to end their life, kill them in room temperature blood.
Touché.
That's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, this is the real world. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy. Far too dull.
Want to murder anyone yet?
No, the murder is only the start of your troubles, I'm afraid. From there on out, things will become more involved.
The first last thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on, or throw under the bus if things get shaky. Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
Wait, that's sick. That's cool.
That's awesome.
I love that. That rules.
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment. And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that!
How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear. 3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime.
I hit it too early. Wait, wrong one. Oh, that one. Can I not replay it? Okay. It's an advanced version of it.
Well, the killer, and the conspirator, if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn.
Okay.
Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students. And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime. If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy. Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed. Talk about a worst-case scenario. The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome.
So every spotless student dies?
This is a really cool twist.
Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it. If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue. But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
Interesting.
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution. And you can't do anything about it.
Nice.
Except kill them, of course.
Nice. That's cool.
Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual. This time, the killer is spared, and will continue to walk among you as the game continues. Particularly outrageous.
That's crazy.
They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
This is insane! You little shit!
How do you expect us to solve actual murders? Especially when up to 2 of us are actively working against the group.
You'll be pleased to know.
Levy? Oh no, the internet. It might have died. Levy! Oh, the music's so fire.
Hello?
Hi, there you are.
What happened?
Your internet died for a minute.
Yep, it did. What are you saying?
The music's fire. Do you hear the chorus? The choir in the background? So good.
Also, I was gonna comment on this, but then my internet died.
I love. I've always thought of this. The idea of. I think actually we saw it in Danganronpa 2 with Fuyuhiko. But the idea of like getting two people to be the actual killers of a thing. Like,
super fun.
Choose between them. Yeah.
That's really fun.
Now, how are they gonna code that?
I know. I think that maybe they'll have to have one. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe maybe some of them
like
will be forced to pick one person because we don't know who the other one is.
They could, but like they could be interesting about it. They could go with the your turn to die route, which like there's different
that's
paths.
true.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
But that'd be more to like that'd take a lot of it.
Well, it's early. It'll certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask of a group of such prestigious...
Such harmonious...
Oh wait, you're not Ultimates anymore. How unfortunate! But too bad. Slip around and collect alibis, because this will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid idea!
Oh, and a word of advice. If two people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both blackened. Probably.
Hear me well.
The rules ascribed to two blackened roles will be known as the kill-cure system.
The name drop!
There's also a few technicalities when it comes to the multiple victims, multiple killers, tied votes, suicides, yada yada yada. We'll burn those bridges if we come to them. For now, keep things simple.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
I refuse to participate in this. That's fine.
I don't understand.
What?
Surprised to see me?
I mentioned before, there are two reasons why your imprisonment will not last long.
My oh my.
The possibility of a blackened victory is the first. However, it is just that, a possibility.
Trying to ruin my game!
There's always a chance that you call for credence will prove more intelligent than I had anticipated. Solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now!
Even worse, this is a scenario in which no murders happen at all for an extended period of time.
So?
Sounds like something for us to strive for then.
Nonsensical!
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come.
Tempting.
And as the merciful nature of my other half will surely fade away as time passes, so too will my interest in this killing game.
Oh.
How best to torment you.
Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Kaisura. Kaisura?
I think Caesara. Because it's spelled like Caesar. Like Caesar, like Julius Caesar.
Ah. Caesura, and bring this symphony to a swift conclusion.
Does that mean... Okay.
When that happens, the only rule remaining will be that of survival of the fittest.
Is that...
So, kind of like a sudden death match.
Oh? If that helps you understand, then so be it.
34 days is like not that long of a time.
Die!
True chaos will be brought forth. The bonds forged through your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friend against friend.
I don't know. In Danganronpa 2, they had 21 days, I think.
They're only there for 21 days?
21, 22, around those numbers.
They were there for 20 days and killed that many people that fast? That's crazy.
Yep.
That feels like such a short amount of time.
It was.
I never thought about how long they wait in Danganronpa to start killing people. They're like on it immediately, huh?
Yeah, they're like hopping on that.
They're like, oh,
train.
Thank God, somebody to kill finally. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Allies, betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. The most cherished of ideals, broken for the sake of self-preservation. And at the end of it, specters of agony and shame will linger over the ruins of Pitokawak with a single prayer on their lips.
His scary-ass human hands.
Such harmonious screams.
Only one will remain. The rest will burn.
A painful shiver courses through my body. I recognized that phrase. It was the hint given to us at the beginning of the escape room. The ever-growing dread I hadn't been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel explanation takes on a new form. A vision of the destroyed academy, our corpses strewn across the courtyard as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for survivors. Is this what he's going to do to us?
Want to murder anyone yet?
Please forgive me if I'm being a little bit vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. By the looks of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So, that must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here, Bern.
We're all gonna die in a month or so, is that it?
Hear me well.
Well, no one's fate is set on stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle, though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
The procedures of the class trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than taking your chances with an unknown rule set.
To think you would...
Threatening as that may be, we will not bow to your whims.
Look at how big Shoko's hands are in that sprite. I think he's supposed to be holding them out so they're close to the camera. But since he's so little...
Like
unacceptable.
From far away, it looks weird.
None of us will commit murder.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. No matter. It'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust.
Cut the humor. This farce has gone way too far.
That's messed up.
Yeah, this ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we're ganging up on you?
Lament.
Turn the table so suddenly. Only a demon could bring about such a swift change in fortune.
Jesus Christ!
Someone call the police! Call the Navy! Call animal control!
My oh my.
Hello? No! The internet. I think, probably. Hello? Hello? Libby! Sad. The music is still fire, by the way. I wish you could see me jamming. Cause I'm jamming. It's so peak. We're gonna have to wait forever for chapter 1. This is so sad. Cause this is gonna be so peak. Levy! It's okay. We hang out. I'm still like vibing to the music. I'm like, man. I'm excited to see what else they do. The Merriam-Webster dictionary.
That is me.
Oh, it summoned you! Yay!
You have
Hi.
summoned me. Hello. Yeah, I just died again. It just keeps doing it.
That's okay.
If only, but there isn't service here, Tux.
I am deeply disappointed.
I am deeply disappointed. I'm deeply disappointed. It's simply inconceivable that he would allow us to contact the outside world after going through all this effort to contain us.
This is the outcome, then.
As such, there's not much we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm.
There's no shot this group is staying calm.
Stay calm! Stay calm when this hellspawn is enticing us into breaking the 6th most important commandment.
Lauren! 6th? That one has to be at least number 2 after the one that says you need to take the day off on Sunday.
Okay, it's bad.
I suggest we run. After all, we can't chase all of us at once.
I would never.
No, I won't force anyone to fend for themselves.
What a shame.
Okay, you can be the meat shield then.
Damn it!
Someone just strike this fucking monkey or something. The rest of us can swim to safety.
I'm a little concerned.
We're miles away from the mainland.
I'm gonna strike.
I could try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage.
How dare you! I can hear you, you know.
Too late to back down.
Ooh, I got it. Roll the short one.
The fuck's wrong with you?
How dare!
How violent!
I think throwing people will just make it more angry. You must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully.
I didn't mean to.
This is all too much. Coco, how could you do something like this?
Coco? Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot.
Damn.
I am Bazado Saru, Vice Counselor at Bito Kukawa Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies.
His hands are blurred.
And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job. We Wells curses you.
That explains why he's been so violent and cruel in comparison.
Ah, darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back. That one seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious!
Ugh, if you're going to show a bias towards my lesser half, at least be discreet about it.
You have some gall.
Since you had the gall to make such a diminutive comparison, I should probably mention that all the rules I brought up are just a formality.
Your lives are mine!
If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on the spot. And that last comment put you on thin ice, Twinkle Toes.
Inconceivable!
That's so arbitrary.
You should be ashamed.
No wonder you're so set on killing us, and us killing each other. No being with conscience could devise a system so outlandishly cruel.
That's so funny because people had to write this.
And this is a thing.
I know, it's really funny though. Ah! We're all gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense is this?
I was not prepared for this at all.
Fuck that noise!
Useless? You're all fucking useless! I'll show you how cruel and arbitrary!
No!
Eat shit, bonobo bitch!
That's impossible!
No, wait!
Shoko rushes towards the malevolent creature, screaming and flailing his limbs in abject rage.
No way. No way.
In an instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assault is made abundantly clear. Are they killing him already? Oh, thank God. Not yet.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Its tail scarf had tripled in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Every so often, there's an audibly desperate gasp as it lets loose its grip just enough to keep Shoko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
Oh my God! Hi! Oh my God! Are you one of the developers? That's crazy!
Wait,
I'm having
really?
so much fun!
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I've been laughing at it. It's so much fun. I love Shoko. He's so funny. He came up. I was like, oh my god, it's the chicken nuggets guy.
That's.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. I'm having so much fun with it. You guys did awesome.
Fuck you.
I love everybody. I love Maru. She's so funny.
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game.
She's so funny.
A way to show these idiots how serious I really am.
Also, I've been stopping everybody every so often to be like, guys, listen, the music is so good. It's like, that's so exciting. It is. It's so quality. I'm like, I haven't played any fan games like until recently, and I'm like, they're all so peak. This is so fun.
Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
No!
Wait.
Don't kill him! Don't kill him! No, he's so funny! No!
Wait.
No! Shoko flails about like a dying animal, furiously scratching and It's because he said he likes AI. He said Stable Diffusion's the future, and now he has to die for it. That's crazy.
Immediately.
Shoko flails about like a dying animal, furiously scratching and clawing at his neck to no avail. His weakening cries of terror pierce the depths of my soul, but the cold and heavy hand of fear holds me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Please, please, don't kill him.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions,
don't kill him, it's too funny.
You're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
He does kind of have a point. They saw him and went, we need to beat this monkey to death.
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well. I wasn't. Yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
Does she eat monkey brains? Like, Uda's right. Like, prions are a serious thing you need to be worried about. Like, if you're eating brains in any capacity. Because you're like, you can't help like, you get a prion disease and you're dead.
Your word
badly.
is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go! Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir! We're begging you!
Finally, we reach an understanding.
Is he okay?
Hear
Please.
me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for.
Shoko, let him go.
I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former Ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again.
Thank God.
I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
Be niceys to him. He's funny. It effortlessly tosses Shoko towards us like a ragdoll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain before his limbs abruptly go limp. We rush to his side and recoil upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck. What the fuck? What did he do?
He's just unconscious.
I
think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Like the bruising?
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there?
Yeah, he's...
Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for.
That makes sense. He didn't say the chicken nugget thing yet.
Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it.
Who are you talking about, Bestie?
I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang.
That's what I do. Chomp. it's Charlotte from Madoka Magica. Chomp! Just like that. At that moment, the ceiling lets loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of gray. He's crazy.
Insanity.
Biz's small yet imposing figure melts away in the smoke, his voice growing ever louder.
It's trying to poison us!
I love her.
We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
That's a very cute sprite also.
Hey.
Look at her face. Like I like the swirly eyes.
Her mind.
I just like the swirly eyes.
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
Wait, really quick. Okay, it's not the time to look at that, but I was curious. I wanted to see the profiles. She didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprint towards the exit, covering our mouths and noses as best we can. I take a moment to glance behind me and see the professor scooping up Shoko in her arms, before chasing after us with labored breaths. Look at him go! Ooh. As we fly through the door in a mindless sprint, we find ourselves greeted by a formless blackened sky. Unable to see, I race forward with reckless abandon, praying that unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet me on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
I love his hands on his head. That's not gonna help you here, I'm afraid.
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me. There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stifle my panicked aimlessness. We heed her words and pass by a set of towering walls, their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually, our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it and find an entrance, and push through 2 sets of doors. We made it. It doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last to arrive are Professor Nakagawa, who gently drapes Shoko over a nearby table, and Uta, who bursts through the door soon after.
Students.
I'm glad we all made it here safely.
This is...
Word. I ran here in heels while carrying Shoko.
Well, maybe.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking.
He's like, yeah, he's eeny. I can just carry him. Don't let him hear you say that.
Would any of you help me carry him to the dorm room so he can rest?
Without question.
Of course, you've done more than enough already.
Bro!
Dorm rooms. Oh shit, we get dorm rooms? I check my surroundings. Of course, I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school dormitory.
It could be...
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of. Seeing how it's pitch black outside, I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on!
Oh, we can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here. Maru ignores a protesting Professor Nakagawa and proceeds to pound on the door with a tightened fist.
Cut me some slack.
What the fuck? It's locked!
Hey, cool it!
Seriously? It was unlocked only a moment ago.
Thinking sounds.
You don't think that evil monkey predicted we'd come here, do you?
There's nothing wrong.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Looks like we're back to square one.
Perhaps.
Well, there is some good news, at least. Can you help take a look at the door over there?
She points to a door on the room's left side. Fan walks over and opens it.
Wow!
Score! It's a pantry! These boxes all seem to be filled with tools and food. They've all got his face on them. Wait. What's the... Oh, those ones are Coco. It's upside down. I see.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes, some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We get plenty of food here for students. With these supplies and the bedroom upstairs, we should be safe until morning.
I got nothing.
Fine. I guess we should stay put for now.
Oh.
Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying developments, and I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest that we go upstairs and get some rest, since we're finally safe.
I love him.
My voice is so broken that if he speaks more, I give him to you.
Okay, he's sobbing. Holy shit, it's back!
He's so...
I can't believe... You want me to take him now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe I let him take control like that again! What kind of counselor attacks his own students? What'll mom think of me when I get charged with assault and battery?
Hey, are you tricking me?
Do monkeys even have mothers? I thought they hatched from coconuts. And I threatened you all to kill each other.
Sorry.
And I don't know how I can ever come back from this. This is unforgivable.
I give up.
Whoa, back up here. I thought you were the one who trapped us here.
I didn't do anything.
Well, it was, but that was only for healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear. Reminds you of someone? I don't know. I read in a book that escape rooms can help students learn to cooperate, so that's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
Lauren, cooperate. We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? No wonder you hated me so. I feel that my job is a counselor.
Yes, we get this already. Stop crying. I know this, it helps kill bacteria, but this is crossing a line.
Come on, Coco.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're missing something
So if I'm
here.
hearing correctly, you're unable to control the thing that took over you earlier.
You should be ashamed.
How pathetic.
I'm trying my best.
I'm trying my best.
He's trying his best.
I'm not bad. Promise.
He's probably the one who rigs those escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control. Clea takes a look at her cocoa pad and frowns.
I spit in your general direction.
Cocoa pad.
Cocoa pad.
These excuses are pretty lame. Even if you went through the trouble of putting them in place for me.
Remember, don't kill.
That's true. Even if Biz is the one who's doing all this, as your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoko and everyone else.
I failed you all.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
Oh?
I know.
Wouldn't you say?
You can help us all leave this island. You'd be the best counselor ever if you did that.
Exit stage right.
Put your mouth where your money is, counselor. Help us escape the cruelty of your demon doppelganger.
Well,
here's the problem.
Sorry, everyone, but Bizarro Saru is kind of taking control over the whole island.
I wasn't trained for this.
He's the only one that can let you guys out. And I don't think he wants to anytime soon.
You bet.
What kind of lame-ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There's a lot of things I just can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them.
Killing is bad.
If I tried it, he'd likely take over and kill everyone. Just out of spite.
Whoa, chill.
Never mind, we don't need your help. If you don't mind, I'll try to not get anywhere near us again, thanks.
I don't encourage that.
Please believe me, I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist. I don't even fruit because it hurts their feelings. I think I skipped a word there. Did I say eat fruit? I think I skipped a word.
You just said.
Yeah, I don't even eat fruit because it hurts their feelings.
Heed these words.
Inanimate fruit given life by the devil. This this entire school is a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This cannot be!
Is that a threat? Are you saying we will all be killed if we don't cuddle you at your every turn?
No, of course not.
Please grow as a person.
Are able to aid or escape.
That's a great...
Nice.
Wait, that's a great line. Please grow as a person. That's good.
I assume a similar rule applies to stopping these so-called fast trials from happening.
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah, directly preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over.
Yay!
But at least I can give you guys 3 meals a day and warm cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
Wow, wow. Need your mommy.
I know I'm risking our lives by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
He's so...
I bet it's only pretending to be on our side. While secretly working against us. Standard good cop, bad cop bullshit.
Blondes do it better.
Fear not, friends, for Maru Yokokume, striker extraordinaire, is unfazed by such simple coercion tactics.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that actually kind of makes sense. Kind of.
If you're good, I'm good.
If the bad one mistreats us enough, they'll bet for the good one to return. And perhaps even trust it.
What?
Uh-huh, I've got it. You're trying to set up some cheap lazy, I know you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think that trope sucks. You've truly outdone yourself, Monkey. I promise I don't actually like murder!
You're serious, aren't you?
You guys really do have a point, though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here complaining.
We all play a part.
Yes, such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
Oh, I know! I can provide you with motives to not kill each other. Would you like that?
Share your thoughts.
I beg your pardon?
Just a few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping.
How insensitive!
Oh, it's me. I really don't think that last part is desirable. In 34 days, that creature's going to...
We can survive together!
According to my calculations, indirect enough to avoid Biz taking over. It's the perfect plan!
Are you kidding?
That's your solution? Really?
That's a misconception.
Indeed, I can think of a great many ways that this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all!
But at least you're trying!
Yay!
Hooray for encouragement!
Let me check my database.
I'm gonna try my best to come up with a few of these anti-motives right away. Until then... Please don't kill each other! I'm begging you! Coco does what can only be described as an undiscovered genre of backflip before disappearing before our eyes.
Undiscovered genre of backflip.
How did it...
LOL.
So, is this the part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something?
What?
Huh? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Students.
I think it's for the best you disregard everything that Kokoromaru said.
Stop right now!
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business. Don't antagonize Pizarro to see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please, just try to stay calm until morning, alright?
Ask anyone else.
If you say so. We are on a time limit, though.
May we endure these trying times.
I assume you're speaking of the Caesar's Caesura that the other half threatened us with.
Well, maybe.
For now, please don't concern yourself with that either.
It could be.
It seems like just another intimidation tactic. An empty one, as I believe we'll be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world, but they'll come looking for us, I'm sure.
You're very eager to get us to stop thinking about the danger we're in.
I'm your teacher. Yato, please help me with Choco.
We must part for now.
Very well.
Yato easily picks up Shoko, throws him over his shoulder, and follows the professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with Girl A. We need to.
Did you catch that?
We gotta get rid of that monkey man.
I'm certain of it.
It's just a monkey, it's not half man.
No one is perfect.
I just realized what he did there.
Yeah.
From a certain perspective, are we all not just monkeys?
Back off.
Whoops. Shut up! You know what I mean. Who cares if it backflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of central processing unit or server that we could target.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Taro.
When you've taken apart as many devices as I have, you start to pick up on this stuff.
I think once they go to bed, we should end stream. Because we've been on for a pretty long time. And...
when who goes to bed?
The group here.
Okay.
Because I think that's...
Yeah, I don't know how long
I've got
it
no
is.
idea how long it actually is. And we've been on here. But that's what I think, but I was like, I don't know.
Perish the thought!
If it doesn't end after they go to bed, then.
I am adamantly disapprove of this line of speculation.
Is it morally correct?
The only way to leave this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
You mean the good cop monkey? I thought we established that it's faking it for some hackneyed sci-fi trope or whatever.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Yeah, always got going for it. It's giving us motives or something. But ain't motives meant to convince the kill, not stop you?
Never fear.
Even if that's not me.
Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we're in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The Soaring Lass fights for freedom!
Furthermore, the Soaring Lass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So true.
So, you know about that.
Right. But he admitted to trapping us in those escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could at least find his power button. Though I hope we won't have to use it.
Make it rain, baby!
What's up? Glad we're on the same page.
Huh?
Since we're sure about this, I'll share a spell in the Grimoire to deal with the mechanical enemies.
You're gonna love it!
It's a QR code that'll fry any barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it.
I doubt it. And why would you have something so illicit?
Oh, okay. 30 minutes is like fine then, yeah.
30 minutes?
Yeah, on the official playthrough, theirs is about 30 minutes longer than what we're at right now. So.
Okay. I know this is something I never do, but I might hop out once they go to bed.
Okay.
Because I am. Sort
Yeah,
of tired,
yeah, I
even
get
though
you.
it's like 30 minutes longer.
No, I know. You're
Yeah.
recovering, so it's fine. A magician never reveals her secrets.
Bear with me.
No. Let's not evolve into meaningless squabbles.
Oh, I'm glad you finished.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, may I suggest some asanas to help take our minds off things?
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up saunas? We were nearly cooked extra crispy in that escape room. Haven't you had enough heat?
Huh?
Oh, cool! I had no idea someone could look so calm and so angry at the same time. I better take notes for a future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this!
That creature's idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now, but if we're trapped here for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it'd be easier to kill me for sure. Sneak up behind me and lights out for Toya. Or maybe you could manipulate me to playing the fool during the trial, since I don't hear quite the same as everyone else.
Hello?
Let's just move on.
That's not funny.
Not listening.
Hey, it's not my fault I use humor to cope.
Toya does a quick little tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around in her hands. Say, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not. It's a prop I use to get laughs out of people.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? Don't worry, I got the real things too.
Though at this point, I don't really need them no more.
My word.
I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark, if you don't mind me saying.
You got it, chum.
Yep, my humor gets a bit weird and wacky when it feels like it.
You like jazz?
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation for a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets on the upfront of the God and science which thrives on the tears of children.
Who are you talking about?
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
Such words are simply unforgivable.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, that's me. Why, do you expect her to be a victim instead? I can't say I don't see it. She's blue because she got human experimented on. She also has a flower growing out of her head.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression.
It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about this insults? Tell my parents?
What in tarnation?
Oh, I mean, oh, no, how sad.
Oh.
Ouch, now I feel like the villain here.
Carry on, then.
I, on the other hand, do not. I was merely speaking my mind, as I do in my sermons.
We still don't have that, so.
This requires special attention.
Do your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks?
All is well?
I consider myself to be tame, at least compared to members of certain other denominations.
She's 4'6". How tall is Shoko?
Amen.
Pray that you never face the threat of a smiling man in monochromatic attire at your door.
Have some self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, you all faced such dread before. You've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth. You're lucky I don't have security with me. Folks like you usually get chased out by the hounds.
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for me.
Release all negative energies.
Just start with the simplest sentence first. Participation for you two is mandatory.
I look fine.
Please, I haven't done stretches in years. I paid someone else to do them for me. Better start running then.
Who would what?
I may do just that! Well, looks like they're all in high spirits. Seems they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. Professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hello?
Oh, here, are you heading up already?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day. I would never have guessed that I'd end up in a situation like this.
Hello again.
Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say we were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Yeah, I always knew that possibility, but I expected it to be some slimy, union-busting oligarch, not it's some crazy murder monkey. Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be taking that killing game business to heart. He's also 4'6".
Sure.
That's wild. No one in their right mind would attempt something so vicious. That biz creature deserves a rude awakening. Yeah, honestly, despite this absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun.
Selfie!
Maybe I'm trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually liked getting the chance to meet you all. Yes, even Shoko.
Did not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it. Seriously? Even the twerp?
Hey!
The twerp?
Hey! Anyone with the balls to stand up to authority like he did deserves a little respect in my book. That and fewer short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken, I suppose.
Oh, you.
Enough about that, loser. You're a great exploration partner, puzzle dude. Thanks for putting up with me for so long.
I'm flattered.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you too.
Selfie!
Alright then. I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down.
See ya!
Good night. Stay safe. I think Maru helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this. With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorms are on the right side.
Alright.
Can I please view my... I want to look at my handbook really bad. She's so eeny. Look at how small she is.
Everyone.
Alright, good night, Levy.
I'm parting off.
Good night.
It was fun. Later I'll see the stream and like I'll miss... Imagine
okay.
I missed the big plot twist reveal or something.
That would suck.
Okay.
Probably not. I think we're winding down now for the chapter. All right. Good night. I hope you eat well. Oh, we got a welcome banner. Is that the gachapon? Pachinko machine. What's with this gaudy contraption?
It's the real deal.
Oh, it's a pachinko machine.
What?
I thought gambling was illegal in this country.
KT gets you covered.
It is, but pachinko parlors use a clever series of legal loopholes and middlemen to basically ignore that fact.
Go on.
Intriguing. Tell me more.
My advice to you.
Okay, so the process starts when the customer turns in their pachinko balls for a ticket. There's usually a shop next door that happens to... Why do you know so much about this?
Only 1,000 yen.
Oh, I should also say that Yakuza use these parlors for money laundering. He really is an expert on all this. Yeah, it's her best girl mug. She loves it. We can't play it yet. Maybe next time. Or just talk to her.
Not yummy.
For the record, I do not thrive on the tears of children. I only drink them when there aren't even blood bags around. It's not like I enjoy it. That does not help your case. She's so awesome. Goodness. Despite being younger than I am, you're completely incapable of doing even the simplest of stretches, even with my assistance. This is torture. Call the Navy, call the Secret Service, call the bomb squad. This is a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Very well.
Once I threatened him with disinfectant, that he then quickly abandoned his efforts to force me into his pagan exercise ritual. Good for you? Okay.
For shame!
Please tell me you reimbursed your neighbors after you took their coupons.
Here's a good one.
I would never not reimburse them if that's what you're wondering.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
I know enough about grammar to realize that doesn't work out to a plea of innocence.
What do you mean?
Would it make you feel better if I lie and say that I did?
Don't get it.
Honestly, I might start doing it if it helps you sleep at night. Chikuma turns to me and whispers,
Here's a tip.
Hey, Hiro, word of advice, deep sleepers are easier to steal from. I'm just gonna walk away. What is that? Oh, it's a burner. If I stand here with a coffee machine, I feel just like a barista. I'm only serving myself, though.
Ew, rich people.
Ew, rich people. The rest of you greedy lads can't get your own coffee. Try to order from me and I'll get your name wrong in ways you couldn't even begin to comprehend. She's so funny, I love her.
Pure gold.
And that's why I keep it on my person at all times. Dude, with a backstory like that, only 150,000 yen is a steal.
I'm all ears.
I'll let you make death jokes if you let me make arm jokes.
I can handle anything.
An enticing offer.
You got it, chum.
Want a shake on it? I'd reply back sarcastically in sign language, but I have a speech impediment. I'll take that as a yes then. Okay, I'll start. Who has 2 thumbs and hates fishing? The posse will mount my head on a wall if they ever find out about this conversation. It's really funny. Boop. Just silent treatment, huh? She actually hasn't said anything in a while. Probably best if I don't disturb her. I'm not talking to her. Oh, he's still pissed off. That's hilarious. Is it the same if I talk to her too? No, it's not. Oh, okay. I think it's the same for all of them, right?
Pure gold.
Okay, yeah. Alright. I don't remember which side he said. Should we try this side? That's girls. Wrong side. He looks a lot like Fuyuhiko with the sprite. Like, he doesn't like as a character, but with that sprite specifically. He's so funny. I love him. Even if he's an AI user, I still love him. Because he's funny. I'll forgive him as long as he's funny. Oh, there's an empty dorm. And a bathroom. Interesting, okay. Let me peek at it. There's no nameplate on this door, it's probably not in use. Interesting, why is there an extra one? Men's bathroom. I don't need to use it now, but it's good to know where it is. Do you have to leave your room to go to the bathroom? As I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like he'll be waking up anytime soon.
A concerning tale.
I can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, Hiroaki. You seem a bit on edge, so I'd like you to know that Shoko is now resting comfortably in his room.
Surely an omen.
Strangely enough, only a part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front appeared badly blistered. Weird, if he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Bazaar Saru was going easy on him.
Are you certain?
Why would he do such a thing?
Well, maybe.
If he really wants us to follow this game, it doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon.
It could be.
It would give us a common enemy, someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as that sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
You could be onto something.
People of the Earth.
Perhaps all this murder starts swinging hollow. If that's true, perhaps there's a chance we could still resist.
You are sorely mistaken!
Absolutely not. Yato, as your instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
That's impossible!
It's impossible to predict what would happen if we defy it. And I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
No, it can't be.
It pains me to see all of this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea.
Trust one another.
I'm sure it'll be okay. From what I saw, morale is still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Why, thank you.
They really are an upbeat class, aren't they?
I always had high hopes for you.
I was initially worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already.
Without question.
And if the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could certainly help keep our spirits high.
What can I say?
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
It's academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind this, I'm sure we'll all become the best of friends. It's funny. Despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. Professor Nakagawa has a small smile on her face as she says that. I'll choose to believe in her promise. I'm sure that Class 17 will bring about a future they truly deserve. Well, I don't know about that. I bid our two medics a hopeful farewell and slide open the door to my room. Yeah, I was thinking she might. She's the professor. This is a cute room. So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. That does beg the question, if Biz really wants to kill each other, shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? It'd force her hand a lot faster. Maybe Coco really is trying his best to keep us comfortable. If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's going to try anything if we can count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. They have to come eventually, right? The twisted, impossible web of today's innumerable mysteries weighs on my mind as I think. At its center lies the question most perplexing of all. Who's behind all of this? Coco and Biz are really artificial intelligences, and the question remains as to who created them and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Bitakukawa as the type of school where people had such ingenuity. And yet, the technology clearly exists, and it has to act with certainty after today. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they're hoping that someone will snap. Hoping that someone will indulge them and join in on their vicious game. That's why they tried to convince us that we had lost our titles. This killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seemed incredibly genuine. A measured series of knocks interrupts my mental stupor. I blink my eyes in surprise as I move to answer the door. Hi! Girl A, not Hide? Girl A. She was almost completely silent when everyone was chatting in the dorm lobby earlier.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess. It's important, alright?
I understand.
I understand. Is there a reason why you need me specific?
That's weird.
It's that teacher, Shiori! Professor Nakagawa.
Bear with me.
Yeah, her. She's really bad news.
You can't be serious!
Not this again.
Give me a second.
I mean it. She's a liar and a bad one at that. The group met about her measly excuses, but I didn't.
That's not right.
None of what she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she led us here.
Excuse me?
What?
I have a theory.
While the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking, I tried the door to another building. Locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the dorms were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Intolerable!
She knows what's going on here, Hiroaki. We're all just following her script!
That's suspicious.
Isn't any of this at least a little suspicious to you? That's... Of course, you did agree. No, it's just...
It's not that deep.
Do you know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor? Huh? What does that have to do with...
Jack of all
First,
trades.
you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through a process as rigorous as that must be seriously, seriously committed to Bitokugawa.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
I don't get it.
Your point being?
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met Professor Nakagawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to this school from her title alone. Someone like her would never trap us all in some crazy killing game, much less lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely that the person behind this just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Bitokugawa and its prestige. Until we have some definitive proof about any of this, I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please. Her tense friend gives way to a tired expression of resignation.
No! I'm trying my hardest.
Fine. I won't say anything else.
I won't screw this up.
I'm sorry. I know it's a bit harsh of me, but we need... No, I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of others. It'd help if I just calm down and approach this slowly.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this has always given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
But thanks, Hiroaki. Really.
It was nothing.
No problem. I'm here if you need to talk or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate it.
See you.
Good night, I think. She leaves in a hurry, her head held down and her shoulders hunched.
Bye.
She seemed to take that oddly well. I assumed she'd get mad at or try to fight me or something. It doesn't matter though. I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. And where was I? Oh, right. My final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? Could it really be a coincidence this happened just months after he was arrested? I knew he wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. That's like his dad or something, right? I guess I'll have to be the one to motivate myself this time. Or maybe maybe somebody he apprenticed under, I guess. This game of death and cruelty. So long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose to it. Yes, the defining trait of a Bitokugawa ultimate student. Achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That is my goal. Once I accomplish that, I'll finally have the right to call myself the ultimate apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
Amidst the barren halls, she lies awake in the dead of night with an agonized expression.
Worthless.
How pathetic.
All of you.
If any semblance of justice existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would have likely borne fruit.
My, oh my.
Alas, such concepts of fairness are mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
I can only presume that the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
And so, our performance begins. The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles.
16 of our players.
It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed. Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them. Just you wait, my wonderful audience.
Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow. Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Yeah, we did it! Chapter 0! Airworms exterminated 0. We made it to the end. Yippee! Oh, I ran out of drink. Hold on. I have like half a sip in there. That's what I can do for right now. I ran out twice. I was drinking a lot today, actually. Okay. Big stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Everybody did crazy on this. It's so good. Hold on, it's about to... Hold on, let me stop it. Okay. Man, this is so peak. I'm really excited to see more. I feel like they have like such really like strong ideas with the idea of there being like a my brain turned off? Like a second accomplice that is actually like viable, like, or liable the same way that the killer is. Hi, what's up? Probably. Should I stream that? What day is it? Hold on. I think I actually streamed that day. Let me see. It's on the 27th, I believe. Oh, that's a Thursday. Yeah, maybe the next day. I don't know. I've got the work schedule's gonna be a little bit different this week. So I've got no clue how tired I'll be. Yay! Man. I can't wait for chapter 1. I'm excited to see what they do. They've got so many good ideas here. Alright, bye-bye, Cup! I'm like happy. I'm happy to see like the cool like improvements almost on the Danganronpa like style. They've got like cool new variations. I've never, again, I haven't played many like Fangan games, but I've never seen that as an idea before. So I'm like, oh, that's so hype. That's so hype. You should, yeah, you should DM me them. And you for playing! Wow! Me! We did it! Oh, whoops, not continue, not continue. No, wait! No, wait! No, wait! Whoops.
You don't... Come on, Coco.
That's not what I meant to do. Boop. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hi, June. We ended it. It's done. Chapter 1 will be out at some point, and I'll probably stream that too. We were talking about maybe I'll stream Madoka. One second. I'm gonna go over to my ending screen because we're actually no. We got okay. Nah, we'll sit here for a minute. But. I was like, maybe it's distracting, but no, it's fine. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was thinking maybe I'll stream the Madoka game. It comes out on Thursday, but maybe on Friday I'll stream it. I never actually watched Magia Record. So, Yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, I had fun with this. I'm excited to see what they do next. It'll be a little bit, but we'll get there eventually. All right, I think I'm gonna end because I am sleepy. But I'll see you guys. Oh, and I gotta be up tomorrow, so I should probably go to bed. All right, good night, chat. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I go to the ending screen. Hi, there you go. You can hear me. But, yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I'll talk to you guys on Wednesday.